Good morning, my friends. Happy Sunday to all of you. We're back with more Satisfactory. Super fun factory game I get to play with my bud Fugi. Good morning, Fugi.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing excellent. How about yourself?
I'm okay. I've realized I have completely messed up my sleep schedule. Not
Hmm.
normally when I associate a messed up sleep schedule, I think I'm, staying up until 4 and then I'm really sleep deprived. But I've found that I've become dependent on an afternoon nap. And so I wake up at 8,
Ah.
I'm exhausted at 4, I nap, and then I wake up and I get like a second wind at about 8:30 p.m., which is the worst time to get a second wind because that's when I would want to be winding down. Now, don't get me wrong, naps are normally like the greatest thing ever. I love napping, but it feels as though I'm dependent on it now, which is not good. Which is not good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to try and work my way through that. So yeah, like a little bit weird brain and energy wise this morning because of course I got a second wind. I was up until like 1 a.m. Everything is dumb. So yesterday, we got some really good progress down on the factory floor and also realized that we were having some tremendous supply issues. So I decided to AFK. And then what's a little tricky about that is my office is so hot right now. I left the game running basically 23 out of the past 24 hours, like Satisfactory because we streamed and then I just left it running. And yeah, it's like I left the heater on in my office the whole time, but I'm in the game and I'm curious how much stuff we have now.
Serge,
Yeah.
just a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Are you wearing a hoodie right now?
Yes, it's very cozy.
In your very warm office.
Look, I'm cozy right now, Fugi. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good sign. All right, we have an entire full storage thing of steel pipes. That's good. All right, an entire full rotor. Okay, yeah, everything is full. Okay, that's good. That's good. Look, I didn't say I was too warm or uncomfortably warm. I just said it was noticeably toasty in my office that had the window open and the heater off. Almost as if, yeah, almost as if yeah, it's like I made a Bitcoining office or mining rig in here, except instead of money, I was mining motors or something. Actually, the
I just
motors
want
here aren't
you to
bad.
be as happy and healthy as possible.
Dang. Okay, we also have a couple hundred motors. Hilariously, the thing that we ran out of to completely fill us up of motors was actually copper.
Yeah,
AC isn't
that
really a
checks
thing
out.
in Victoria. Sorry, go ahead, Fuji. I talked over you.
No, I was just saying that checks out. And seems reasonable to run out of cable first.
Yeah. Um, yeah, Victoria isn't typically super toasty, so unlike places like I don't know, I want to say parts of the southern states or California where everybody kind of naturally has air conditioning already installed in their homes. That's not really common here, but increasingly, especially with the toasty summers and, the province being on fire, things like that. Um places, I mean, Joe and I, for example, purchased a one of those like window mounted. Oh, sorry, like a portable one, the one that you wheel up to the window and you stick a tube out. So we've got one of those. All right, so I feel pretty good. We have an absolutely stocked storage system right now. We've got all the materials we need to do Operation double our coal power, which feels pretty good. And it looks like you're about to hit a button to unlock. Oh no, I overjumped. To unlock monorail technology.
I mean, you can press the button if you'd
I
like.
love pressing buttons. Slam it. Heck yeah. Monorail.
Milestone reached.
How
New
humid it
service
is in
buildings
Victoria?
and vehicles needed for
Yes.
long-range transportation has been made available.
I don't know.
In
It's
addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit
Stop talking
ensures
over
increased
Ada.
efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
it's like reasonably toasty here. So let's take a second here. A train costs us. Oh yeah, we can make a train. Wait, do we have extra computers lying around, Fugi? We'll need 10
Fantastic question.
because I
Oh,
believe.
we probably have 10.
Yeah, we need 5 per train side. And then freight cars only require heavy modular frames and steel pipes, so we can do that. I wonder how much rails cost. Railway costs steel. Yeah, railway's really cheap to make. Okay. We can make a train. Yeah, I don't have like a human number. When somebody asks how humid a place is, I'm like, I grew up in the prairies. This place is significantly more humid. But I also remember like traveling to Japan and, you know, being in Southeast Asia where you walk outside and you're like, I'm damp. And it's not that humid. So somewhere between those two extremes. Oh, does the train station also require computers? Good question. Yes. 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 We need... Okay, we might need like 30 computers, Fugi.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to... Let's have our stand-up. Because you got to respect the stand-up. And let's talk about our plans for the day. You got your coffee cup? I have my coffee cup. No.
Yes.
You can't have possibly lost it. I was really worried for a second. All right, good morning, Fugi.
it was not in any of my equipment slots. I'm like, gotta be in here somewhere, right?
So, today, I think our number one priority today is power. So I already have all the materials on me to double our power production on coal. So taking us from 750 megawatts to 1500. I would like your help though, because we're going to be doubling the miners, and I've already upgraded all the conveyor belts to Mark II, but we will need to rebalance where they're injected in like the injected manifold style thingy. And if you wanted to, we could maybe also grab some steel and make some Mark III conveyor belts in there too, if you think that'd be helpful. But I have literally everything else on me right now.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely agree. I think power is number 1, and then number 2 and number 3 is build a train from here to coal power and start building wet refinery.
All right, hold on a second here.
Because you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we're now at the point, especially in the milestones, where like we have a number of other milestones we can unlock, but nothing super important or necessary. I think like the next thing we're looking to do is unlock tier 7 and 8. I think that's the next big thing.
Maybe I'm almost at the point now where we can actually start building out some stuff and stop handcrafting. Because the major milestone I wanted to hit was trains. Or do you want to leapfrog past trains and get drones and then have drones start handling stuff?
So I guess in my head, the way I'm looking at it is we've been really constrained on raw resources for a while.
Correct.
Like we've been feeling like we're not getting enough ingots and everything.
Yeah.
And so in my head, it's like, okay, we're now at the point where we can start building out the base for real. But first, we need all of the raw resources. So we need the wet refinery and the train to bring in the raw resources. And then once that's in, we can start refactoring everything here to produce things in a more scalable way. I don't think we want to be doing any refactoring here until the wet refinery and train is done.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
Yeah,
we
yeah,
might
yeah.
break everything.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I was just wondering about the tier 7, tier 8 goal.
I'm just saying in terms of a forward progression in the milestones, I'm just saying I think the next thing is we need to start building the really advanced components that'll take all of those really advanced, like all of that raw resources that we're gonna
Oh,
start
sure.
building.
Okay, sure. What was your step 3? I had number 1 is double coal power. Number 2 is build the base, or build a train from the base to coal power.
Step 3 is wet refinery.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Also, by the way, the term wet refinery, chef kiss beautiful, right?
You came up with it, and every time I hear or say it, I'm like, ooh, that's a little
What? Really?
weird.
You don't like the term wet refinery? Chat, what do you think of wet refinery?
Or
Also,
I guess it's wet smeltery. Wet smeltery.
right, I guess so. Somebody also called it the ingot chewer, which I thought was very funny. All right, I've got 1,000 of the copper pipes for wires as well. Moist refinery? Okay, I think that's worse. Hey, we found something I hate more than wet refinery, Fugi.
Yeah.
We did it!
Wet smeltery. Wet smeltery. I need to fix that. Wet
Oh,
refinery makes no sense. The refinery is for oil.
the
I know
dank.
that we're using refinery, but
Hey, a guy called Squid, thank you very much for 10 months. Give me a second here. I might be able to unlock some gunpowder stuff here as well. Yeah, I absolutely can.
oh, and to answer your question of like, are we trying to leapfrog past things? I don't think so anymore at this point. But I do want to use drones to bring ore to the smeltery
Okay.
eventually, probably.
I think that's a noble goal. I don't know if it's realistic for like the initial setup of it.
I don't think it's I don't think so, but just in my head, I'm envisioning like it could be really, really fun. Next, like once we get drones, when we go exploring, if we see like a mineral patch, you're just like, all right, plop down
Yeah,
the
yeah.
drones. Like, now this is part of our network.
I love that. Also, somebody suggested we call it the WAP, the wet ass production area, which
Is that family friendly?
it's borderline. It's very funny though. It's very funny. You get a. All right, we have a detonator. We have TNT. If we wanted to actually start pumping in niter, we could start be auto-producing bombs, which would be lovely, actually.
Okay.
Look, it's my channel. Sometimes I can determine where that line is. All right, I need.
No, I'm laughing at the like auto-producing bombs. I'm like, okay.
You need TNT for so many things.
Yeah.
All right. I have everything I need for miners, the coal generators, the water extractors, and a ton of pipes. What do you need for splitters and stuff? I've got just some iron plates and some iron rods on me as well. I think I'm good to go.
What am I building?
Your job is going to be to help figure out. Actually, yeah, let me give you the stuff for the coal generators.
You want me to build the coal generators? Okay.
Yeah, I'll upgrade the miners and I'll do the water extractors if you want to do the coal generators, if that's cool.
Yeah.
So what do I need to give you for that? I think that's the steel pipes. Sorry, 1 second. The coal burners. Coal burner is... Actually, just help yourself to the stuff.
Yeah.
It's easier that way.
Yeah, that's. I was just asking so I knew what to make sure I.
Yeah,
grabbed.
10 We have easy amount for 10. Realistically, if we wanted to do some tier 3 conveyor belts, we could maybe do... Oh, right, actually. We could probably do like 14, just because we can overclock. I'm going to grab our power shards. If we overclock the impure, I want to double the output of the impure coal generators and then get that up to 120 as well. And that will be providing 360. Because we have a normal and 2 impure nodes over there, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's 2 normals and 1 impure. We'll see. We'll see what's up. But, yeah, we could easy double, if not slightly more than double our power. Oh, man. Our max consumption is 1,100 megawatts, and our production currently is only 750. We're basically just coasting by because everything's full. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Modown Joe. We got a cozy stream. Picked an excellent time as we're just getting started right now. We're grabbing resources, and we're about to go make double our coal production.
Where are we going to put the batteries?
We don't have... Oh, we had a research thing started. We haven't thought about that yet.
Okay.
I have another... Oh, I thought it was a hard drive that finished. Did I literally forget that I had started TNT research? I did. That's so embarrassing. Oh, well. I'm going to add a very slight detour note in our goal for today. That after we double coal power, I'm going to start explosive production.
Yep, sounds good.
It's one of those little bonus goals that you just try and, like, sneak in. You know, like, every sprint has 1 or 2 of those, right?
Injects? I guess not really.
Yeah, we could try and think of some battery stuff later. I mean, if you wanted to grab resources for it.
I meant, like, the power storage building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically a giant battery, right?
Yeah.
What does it look like? Oh, it takes stators, and it also takes modular frames. How much does it hold? It only holds 100 megawatts. I kind of love the idea of once we finish, maybe next week, we could make a bunch of these. This might even be a project that we can do, like, off stream. Because if we set up the factory floor, we can just, like, plop a bunch of these down. I don't know. Up to you if you want to handcraft for it. Here's a question. Does the Prime sub have a time to roll over? It says I have to wait until today, but I can't use it. Maybe it's got a full 30-day month countdown? I don't know, actually. Doing a little handcrafting there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make enough for like 2 of them, I think.
Sure.
Just because I want to see what they look like.
Yeah, that's actually a good call. And that would smooth out any of those weird little bumps we have. Not anything prolonged, but if there was a spike, that would keep us from jumping into the burner generators, right?
Yep. All right. I'm feeling pretty good.
All right. This is my warm-up gamer moment. Yeah, we're gaming. I thought you were going to overshoot, so I was going to start driving just ever so slightly.
Nope. I am also gaming.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Oh.
That is not the one I thought had the clearance. It's the next one has the clearance. Oh, didn't have Fugi clearance though?
Yeah, every time. I tried to preemptively start jumping over
Oh
it.
man, if you could have like
But,
timed it, oh that'd have been sweet.
Apparently conveyor belts are a little too tall for that.
You can crouch jump between them, which is cool. Okay, the way that Shadow showed up is kind of hilarious, but also kind of cool. Oh, it's the Space Needle elevator. Yo, all right.
Oh.
But like the way it slowly draws in front of us here. Oh, video games and shadows, eh? Yeah, like look at all these beautiful resources out here. So once we get the Wet Smeltery online, my thought is instead of hitting any of our existing resources and redirecting them, we can just find all of these and then turn them in the direction we want it to go, right?
Yep. Sounds good.
Is this all uranium? What is this? How have I not seen this before? What is...
I think this is just plants.
I'm really curious for a second. I need to know what's going on over here.
Look like
Oh, I went in here. Yeah, this place sucks. Spiders.
Oh. Serge.
Slug?
Yep. Wait, where'd it go?
It might be on the
Wait,
attached.
where'd it go?
It might be attached to the side. Split up and look for slugs.
Did you see it?
No, I definitely didn't.
Oh, maybe it just accidentally rendered a slug that we had already picked up. That's my bad.
There's the cool gamer S here, though. Or, pardon me, the cool high school S. The summer sloop.
Summer sloop?
Ow!
Yeah. This place was a mistake. The slug was a mirage.
Oh,
I
mirage
was
slug.
correct.
Hmm. Hey, what's up, Thermobear Kitten? Thank you very much for 15 months. You're having a great day. Oh, there's a slug to our left. Maybe this is the one you saw?
I don't believe in slugs anymore.
They're real. They're right in front of you. Are they, though? Yeah. Please stop shooting, Serge.
I also see an oasis, and we know those don't exist in deserts. So.
Right, of course. They're always a mirage. If fiction has taught me anything, it's no oasis has ever been real. It's like a unicorn. They're written about in fiction, but that's it. Yes, I said the oasis is not real. Other than the band. Great band. Hey, Les! Thank you very much for 21 months. Appreciate the continued support. Is that another slug? No, what is that?
I'm telling you, there are no such things.
Oh, okay, pardon me. Alright. Let's do it.
Woo!
Okay, tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2. Normal. Impure. normal. Okay, these are all Mark II? Yeah. So then we want to overclock this one. Okay, so we now have 360 coal per minute heading down, and each belt... Why did that have nothing on it for a second? It's so weird. Each belt should solidly have 120 the whole time as well.
Nice.
Right? I guess that makes sense. Okay, so the next thing I need to do... do some pipe stuff here. What was the spacing I had before? 1, 2, 4? Okay. Alright, well, let's do it for 2. Nope. Is that high enough? I think it needs to go 1 higher. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Good. Hello? How many did you end up putting down, Fugi?
I don't know. I went to the end of the platform.
Okay, you put down way more than 10 then.
Yep.
You may put down like 16. I might not have enough water to make that work.
We're on a lake.
No, water pumps.
We're on a lake.
Okay.
I'm just like...
The materials for the pumps, my friend. The materials for the pumps.
I don't know what to tell you. I feel like the water shouldn't be the issue here.
Correct. All right. You know what? Fine. You're the issue. Happy?
You know? Yeah.
What's up, Kyoji? How you doing, friend? I feel like I may have made a mistake somewhere. Wait, is that correct? Can't even tell. Whatever, let's just do this and we'll see if I messed up or not. You ever just do a pattern over and over and then eventually you go cross-eyed and you can't tell anymore? I realize it's pretty early to have something like that happen today. No, it looks like I nailed it. Okay. Good stuff. All right, so while I'm doing this kind of mindless pattern stuff, how's your day going, chat? It's Sunday. It's the last day of May. Is today not the last day of May? Is there 31 days in May? Oh, yeah. That means I have 1 extra day before I have to do my my newsletter. I was panicking. I had a personal sense of shame for leaving it to the last day. That's not entirely true. I went to a birthday party out in a park yesterday. We did some like outside, everyone on towels. Even though we're all vaccinated, we only have one dose. We're still marinating, so we wanted to be extra safe. But I spent like 90 minutes in the sun, and added to my weird sleep schedule, I was just like, well, I'm not getting anything done today, which is really unfortunate. There's that weird point you're like, yep, I had a wonderful and relaxing day, and everything else is a write-off. Am I the only one that happens to? Hey, Dragon Flare, thank you for that prime. There it is, friend. Time for coffee and lunch, heck yeah. Day is good. I went ram skating yesterday. Oh, right, you posted some photos in Discord, right, Basil? I think your caption was like, still got it or something like that. Looks like all the jobs today are filled, but someone could always call. Are you in a contract position, Kyoji? Where it's like you're looking to do some work, but you need someone to not want to show or something like that? Ooh. Ah, whatever. I'm just going to assume everything is fine. Oh, you're a train conductor and you're on call? That's cool as heck. Little disappointed. I had a date scheduled this afternoon, but not feeling well, so I had to reschedule. I think now, especially after, 18 months of COVID, everyone is just much more understanding when you're like, I'm going to take a sick day. And you're like, you know what? That's totally fair. So I want to inject more water every 2 1/3. So I want 1, 2, and I could probably get away with putting it in here. It's the hope, at least. If I remember correctly, these are supposed to snap now? Yes, they are. Fantastic. Wait, if I move the power cable to the other side of this, it'll look even better. Sorry, I have to quickly redo all of my power because I'm realizing that look at this. It's gonna look way better when it's not like that, right? Do you see why I'm doing this?
I mean, I just believe you, honestly. Like, I I didn't really see what the old one looked like.
What's up, Chewy? How you doing, friend? Surprised my goddaughter on her 6th birthday today. Could get today off. It was really nice morning. Hey, right on. That sounds lovely. Okay, so this one I want to do after 2. So we're going to put it in here. Hey, what's up, Rakes? How you doing, friend? You're debating getting this game? Looks like a lot of fun. If you like factory games, this game is very good. This game does a good job of standing up to the other giants in the genre. hoping these will all have the proper amount of water. Looks like it's flooded. Alright, we don't have power coming out the back yet. Actually, out of curiosity, do we have to worry about... No. Our production back at the factory is low enough. We don't have to worry about all the water generators, for example, taking all the power away.
Yeah, everything in the main base is stopped right now.
Yeah. Oh no, my girlfriend and family went to the beach today. If I'd known for sure I wasn't working, I also would have gone. Yeah, I hate that feeling, right? Okay, so this is another 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, and just keep going down the list. That's my strategy to try and distribute the water as evenly as possible. Snap, snap. There it is. You know, I could probably add, there we go. I was gonna say I could probably add power lines to that. Okay, so 2, 2, now we can do 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's add it here. Oops. Just walk right into water. Pardon? Oh yeah, wow, I have enough resources on me, Fugi, yeah, to make as many of these water pumps as we needed. Luckily, I grabbed an extra, just by mistake, I grabbed an extra 200 rotors, and yeah, now
Oh, nice.
now all is good. That was autosave I could blame for walking into the sea. Fantastic. Eating leftover birthday cake from my grandson's birthday yesterday. He's 12! And the cake was a sponge cake hollowed out and filled with chocolate hazelnut gelato and raspberry jam. Yo, that sounds amazing. How many of you saw the... there was a viral picture going around of a 3-year-old's birthday cake. And they're like, yo, what do you want for your birthday? Or what do you want on your birthday cake? And she's like, I want the scene in The Lion King where Mufasa dies. And they're like, pardon? She's like, that way everyone else is going to be so sad no one else will want cake and I'll have it all to myself. I was like, this kid is a genius. Like, this kid's going to do great things. Come on. There we go. I hope I have enough room with this rock here. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're laughing. Snap. 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 That child will rule the world, right? You're like, dang. Alright. So we need 2, and then another 2. 2. Actually, this could probably be 3 again, because it's 2.3 for each one. No, 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 no. 2, 2, 3. Don't break the pattern now, Serge. I didn't really do the math, by the way, so this might be a little bit inefficient, but whatever. So this one can be 3 now. 1, 2, 3. So put it hereabouts. How's your side going, Fugi?
Going pretty well.
Snap. Snap. Nailed it. And then, yeah, one last one. Last one's gonna go here. Oh, can you imagine if, like, pipes could burst? So you'd actually have to be really careful of how much water pressure you're putting in?
Oh, that'd be annoying.
You could have gotten away with every 3 anyways with an extra on the end. Water physics in this game is kind of odd. Yeah, I imagine I probably have a little bit of excess in here. But would every 3 have worked, though? Because, like, I was under the impression that you need 3 to power 8, right? Like, that's the math you need. Or is that how it works? Something like that? Pretty close. Is that how 2.3 adds up? Oh my god, please. There. Midnighter Night, what's up? Thank you for 21 months, friend. Alright, Fugi, water pipes are done. What can I do to help you now?
I'm basically done.
I can't help but notice you didn't go all the way to the end.
I mean, I went as far as the oil or the coal can take us.
So when I originally said we should make 10... Oh, did you do the math for 360?
Yeah, I did the math for 306.
Oh, okay. All right. So then
Cancels
I can
the
actually... whatever. I'll just leave these water generators go. I don't think I care.
Yeah.
Should we care? I don't think we should care.
I don't think we should care. We'll probably expand coal power eventually, right?
Yeah. Once we get, like, Mark III miners or whatever. All right. I'm excited to see what our... Production still only says 760 or 750. How is that possible?
I mean, they're still booting up, right?
The last time when it was booting up, there was weird little, like... It was a squiggly line.
Oh, all the coal generators are probably not plugged into the power network.
Ah, yeah. You nailed it. Yeah, you're right. That's really funny. Can we overclock if we wanted more? No, because we're actually limited by conveyor belt capacity. So we're getting 120 out of the 2 normals because there's Mark II. And then, or pardon me, yeah, we have 2 normals which produce 60. Mark II doubles that, so 120. And then we have 1 coal mine which is overclocked, but it was impure. So 30 doubled by Mark II is 60, and then overclocked for 120. So unless we wanted to go through and do a bunch of, like, Mark III conveyor belt shenanigans, we are maxed out. These all in a nice clean line. They are. You can see which ones are getting coal. The answer is most of them now. That means our power... Yeah, there we go. There's the weird little squiggly line that I was assuming. All right. Oh, hopefully it evens out. It'll even out in a second here. We should add a building gadget for repeating patterns. Yeah, that's one of the big things that Factorio has. over this. And one of the complaints of Dyson Sphere project, which, I mean, mind you, was in a much earlier state of development when it came out compared to something like Factorio, which has been worked on for years. But Dyson Sphere project actually just released. It's not a full, like, copy-paste tool like Factorio has for, you know, just have your drones come out and finish everything. But they do have that, say, the coal plants, you can click and then drag with the mouse, and you can set an interval pattern, and it'll do that, which is kind of cool. This is looking good. This is looking very good. What's our final production supposed to max out here at Fugi? It should be higher than
24 times 75.
You said 24 times 75?
Yeah.
1800?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you ended up adding 4 more on top of what we were thinking. Cool. You like the Dyson Sphere project better? I mean, the copy and paste and like save patterns for Factorio is very handy, but also just like the size of the world. Yeah, I don't think that would necessarily work in Dyson Sphere though, because of the you're building on a sphere, right? Because the world's not perfectly flat, you can't really copy and paste and build it in the same spot every time. Oh, hey, Fugi. I mean, I'll let you finish off if you're like quickly double checking math and making sure things go where you want them to go. But I have a suggested location for batteries.
Oh.
My suggestion is actually, what are we doing with this space right here, right?
Did you just jump through?
Yeah?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I can move this bench.
All right. Let's see how big they are.
Yeah, I've never actually seen one before.
That's nice.
Oh, what a good size.
Yeah,
Oh, they
let's
fit
do something
perfectly
like
in
that.
one too? Oh, heck yeah.
I'm technically leaving a gap between them.
Yeah, that's fine. No, because you're centering them in the whatchamadoodle.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And you've already left space on all the power poles. Great.
Right. I always leave space on the power poles, Fugi. The production hasn't quite leveled out yet. I'm hoping it will soon. You can also daisy chain the power on the batteries. Oh.
Wait, what? Really?
You can hook batteries into each other.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, they're plugged in.
Okay, good. You already thought of it.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah. Hold on a second here. Neat. Hey, Smith, thank you very much for 19 months. My sub is of legal age here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Legal age here, meaning BC or Ontario.
So, turns out,
Yeah.
these batteries are pretty big, huh?
In terms of
when it
what they
was-
store?
Yeah, because it's like, oh, they'll store 100 megawatt hour.
Okay.
And it's like, I'm like, okay, but like an hour in game time, right? And I open it up and it's like, nope, an hour of real time.
Oh.
So it'll take an hour in real time to charge this battery. And I believe in the description it says it'll charge at 100 megawatts, but discharge unlimited.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, these hold way more than I thought. Oh yeah, these are new. These are new as part of the update 4. Okay, these batteries are way cooler than I thought they were.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. I still don't love our power generation. I don't like that it's spiking and dipping as much as it is.
Well, it's still the coal is still working.
I know.
to saturate everything.
Have a good one, Kyoji. The fact that they all daisy chain means you can also disconnect them if you don't want to drain from it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool too. Alrighty. Well, that was goal 1.
Huh.
Goal number 2 involves brute forcing some computer stuff now, eh?
Hey, Serge,
Bruh.
have you looked at a power pole recently?
Yes.
Did you see how the battery is now on the right side? That's cool.
Oh, since we
Like, if you
added
look-
one. Oh, it shows the battery charge beside it too. That's cool.
Yeah. I just think that's just really neat. Like, that's just really good design right there.
Huh. I hadn't noticed that, but that's actually really cool. That's really clean.
You can press the arrow to pop out more stats. That's nice.
Huh. Did you get an alert when you switched to battery power? Probably not, but we'll find out.
All right, disconnect all the power plants. Let's see what happens.
No. That was a excellent start for goal 1 there. That was fast. That took us like 30 minutes to go from 750 to 1800, which is an increase of, what, 125%? Maybe more than that? 140%? 133%. Somebody help me out. What percentage of increase is 750 to 1800? $2.4. 140%? Nice. I think I guessed that is one of my numbers. It does look like the dips are all getting better. I wish you could change the graphs slightly. You know, like the Factorio style of power over time, but at different time scales.
Yeah.
You want to keep an eye on it until it figures itself out, just in case?
Yeah, I'm just like trying to take a brief look at the coal situation to see if I can't figure out like, hey, what's going on here? Why hasn't it stabilized yet? Will it stabilize? And I think the answer is yes, it will.
Does it make sense to... No, I mean, if you did the math, does it make sense to interject or insert some tier 3 conveyors in the middle of our manifold, right?
Well, so the way it's currently working is that the main line of coal all the way down is tier 3.
Oh, it already is!
And then what we do is each of the incoming lines of coal is 120,
Yeah.
obviously, because that's what the miners are producing. And so what we do is each generator takes 15. So after the 7th generator, we inject more and get it back up to over 120. and then we go 8 more generators and inject more, and then go 9 more generators, and you're done. And the idea here is that you want to be injecting right before you would completely run out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this splitter would not be sending enough.
Yeah, it would split. Yeah, it would split under 15.
Yeah, it would split the 15 incoming into 7.5, 7.5. So we inject right before. And we're using tier 3 on the main line so that we can go over the 120.
Yeah, so the 120
So you
doesn't
need
back up. Yeah.
135.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. And so all the math should be perfectly fine. It's just, and then I went and looked at everything. It seems to be working fine. It's just, we're currently consuming as fast as we're trying to throw things in. So
Our current
takes a little bit of
production,
time.
I mean, or pardon me, our current consumption should be low enough that maybe some of the earlier ones don't burn, but maybe that's not how
Yeah,
that works.
the earlier ones are, I think, need to slow down a bit. And
Now, if we are looking at the dips, though, the dips are slowly getting higher, which means it's probably getting pretty close to leveling out.
yeah, it's slowly working its way up. Nothing to be concerned about.
Do you feel confident? Do you want to leave it, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, let's leave it.
Okay.
It'll work itself out.
I'm going to position myself on top of the vehicle and then sneak away and pee if you don't mind driving us home.
Okay, so we're just going straight home.
I believe so. Oh wait, I have an extra miner on me. I could actually. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll head straight home and then I'm gonna go grab the niter.
Okay.
Arteries, thank you very much for 34 months. All right, chat. I will be right back.
Okay, chat. We have one goal on this trip, and it's not to accidentally knock Serge off the car. 'Cause if we do that, he's running home. I know all you clip enthusiasts were hoping that I'd immediately knock him off after saying that. No luck for you today. Serge is going to have to earn his content the old-fashioned way. The roll cage on top of the tractor makes this a lot easier to deal with, honestly. Question is, like, is there a good spot to duck under here and not knock Serge off? No, that's not it. Here? No, that doesn't seem any better. Yeah, I just don't think it exists. I don't think there's a location in which you can drive under these without knocking the person on the tractor off. So we'll deposit Serge like right around here. Bye, Serge. All right.
I seem to be alone in the desert and under a conveyor belt. Oh, hi, Fugi.
Okay, so I don't think there's any like way to push a player, unfortunately. So.
Uh-huh.
What if we knocked him off and then backed up the tractor? I think the tractor could have pushed him forward more.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi. Well, hilariously, I guess I got clipped where I clipped you earlier, so that's only fair, right?
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to chat the whole time and explaining my thought process, and I came to the conclusion that there is no location in which you can get underneath this conveyor without knocking the person off. It just simply doesn't exist.
Hold on, new
I
plan.
went down the whole way trying to find one. And so I just came to the conclusion, I'm like, well, we're close enough to the base. I'll just knock Serge off. He can deal with it. And then what I was saying at the very end when you came back was I realized I could have used the tractor to keep pushing you forward on the ground after I had knocked you off.
All right, new plan. There we go. No more knocking each other off.
I think you might be a little overly optimistic about this.
No way, let's test it right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Hey, Chrono, thank you very much for 26 months. Croco King, thank you so much. 39? Holy moly. That's the longest somebody can be subbed to the channel, Fugi. 39 months.
Wow.
All right, so look at this. Sure is a nice day to just be driven around by Fugi here.
So this is your new spot?
Yep. Safe. Hey, I'm still on.
That doesn't count.
It works.
That does not count.
Am I still on the tractor? True or false?
Get back up top. Yeah, it's just...
Well, hold on. If the player's paying attention, though, I can crouch.
Yeah, but like, that's not what just occurred here.
So you can't AFK, but we now have a way to get through, and yeah.
All right, good enough.
Good enough.
Can you jump in front of the tractor real quick?
No, you just ran me
Pushing you.
over. You can take it higher. If we take it higher, it won't look good. It won't be flat. It's perfect.
I was curious whether I could push you with the tractor, and it seems like the answer is actually no, so that was never an option in the first place.
Pushing was never an option. How much coal do you need
What?
in the base right now for steel production?
What? I don't understand the question.
How much coal do you need? Because I want to steal some coal for gunpowder generation.
Pretty sure all coal that is currently in the base is being used for steel.
Okay, I'm gonna double that and see what happens. Can you do me a favor? Can you start from the base and start upgrading all of the coal conveyor belts coming towards me? I'm realizing that I might not have enough if I start working my way back.
Okay. I can do that.
Amazing. Oh no! I walked all this way and I don't actually have the resources on me. Wait, hold on. Oh, I could double it this whole time anyways. There's an entire other miner that's just not on?
Yep. I distinctly remember you setting that up for future proofing, and we're like, okay.
Cool. Good job past me.
Yeah, I think you set that up and then went, okay, well, we only have Mark 1 conveyor belts, so not going to worry about it.
God, this conveyor belt is a thing of beauty. Remember, chat, there are no crimes if it's not on the grid. Jeez. It's taking every ounce of willpower I have right now not to straighten it. Just so you know. Just so you know.
Wait, isn't this the thing that you already redid?
I redid sections of it. If there was a particularly offensive corner... Okay, I'm out of... I can't go any further. I made it as far as... oops. This limestone here.
Yeah, I'm never building you conveyor belts again.
Why? What?
Because you tell me it doesn't matter, and then...
And then I judge you afterwards. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I am being
like...
unfair. I'm sorry, Fugi.
And in my defense... I'm not actually like mad about it, but I'm just like, in my defense, I was building to an uncertain location.
Right.
Would end up while it was going. And I think, you know, it's nice to have a little unpredictability in your life.
I thought there was sulfur right here. 700 meters away? That's not good. I'm gonna need more conveyor belts. I'm sorry. I'm heading back to the base. So, do we need sulfur for anything else? I'm just wondering if I were to make just the most temporary. I just want to fill a sea can with bombs, and that'll be enough to last us the entire game. Where can I put that?
3rd floor.
I don't want to have to pump coal and sulfur all the way up to the 3rd floor, though. You know what?
Yeah,
I might just make...
Put it on the 1st floor.
Yeah, I was thinking I might even put it on the ground floor.
I mean, like, just like right here or whatever. Because, like, you have enough... Didn't we, like, mine a bunch of sulfur? You can just put a sea can down, put all our sulfur in there. I don't know how much sulfur it actually takes for these bombs, but...
It's 2 sulfur for 1 coal. Satisfactory is an underrated game. This is a great game. Welcome, Army Guy. Hope you're having a cozy day.
Have we not researched how to make fabric yet, by the way? I don't know what unlocks that.
Oh, it's more mushroom stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we could go do a big mycelium gather if you wanted. Or if you wanted to grab a chainsaw while I did gunpowder, you could just go chop down some coral.
I don't know how much I care. I mostly mentioned it because I noticed one of the milestones requires fabric.
Yeah.
And it's one of the milestones that is just like, more inventory space. And I'm like, okay, well, Serge might appreciate that.
Yeah. You're not wrong. All right. Let me drop off a couple of things. Just realized my inventory is kind of a mess. But yeah, I do appreciate me some more inventory space. Did we finish that conveyor belt?
Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you.
Yeah.
So just to double check, when you say 1st floor, does that mean 1st floor on the grid or actually the ground floor?
On the grid.
Oh, on the grid. So you want
it's I'd use the terminology ground, first floor, second floor,
Okay.
which I understand is not always what people use.
Sure. Sulfur's used in later recipes? Yeah, but again, we're never future-proofing. I think the thing we need to remember is we're only ever solving for now. I don't know if we have room here for another elevator coming up, though. Especially for how temperate...
I was under the impression that you were just gonna, like, put a sea can down with some sulfur. If you're actually running a line of sulfur...
Yeah, well,
you
that's
can
the thing.
always run the elevator, like, on this side.
Just right up the front? Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
bad.
right up the
And then I'll split off the coal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, alternatively, like, yeah, you could build it all the way down here, but...
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, again, just like...
Yeah, you know what? Do whatever is easiest and pleases your heart.
Okay, well, thank you, friend. Thank you for your blessing. Come back.
What?
Oh, you're going...
I'm going to...
Okay.
Do you need the tractor?
No,
You
no,
can
no,
have
no,
the
no.
tractor.
You're fine. You're fine. And you did tier 2 coal the whole way? Is that correct? Or Mark
Yeah,
2?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I did it as far as it went into your mark.
Perfect. Perfect.
So
Everything is now perfect. Didn't you literally thank Serge 5 minutes ago for future-proofing something? Yeah, nah. No, there's just no consideration. Like, sure, it could be useful on an end recipe. And I guess in so much as we're going to be sending sulfur to the base, that's fine. But, like, it is not worth the effort, the mental overhead to try and solve for where this could go or what a future production line might look like. Didn't you need sulfur for nuclear? You need to make
Yes.
sulfur water to break down uranium or something like that, right?
yeah, that is true.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? Gah. Serge, how are you going to mine if you got no power, forehead? He'll figure it out eventually. Ugh. Hey, we're back. All right. So what is the production here? Oh, this is pure. Ooh, pure means 120. 120 means I probably need Mark II conveyor belts. I only have 400. Crap.
Why am I not getting any mycelia for this?
Is it better to do Mark II as far as I can and eventually switch to Mark I and come back and fix it, or Mark I the whole way and then upgrade it all at once? What's the least bad to leave behind?
Mark II as far as you can get, probably.
Yeah. Cracking up that I only have 400 conveyor belts in my pocket. Thank you, Koo. I'm glad my particular brand of humor is really resonating with you. All right. How you doing, Koo? You having a good day, my friend? Slow day bundled up in the covers? Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Am I stacking these on top or running them parallel? I think the answer is running them parallel. So the problem, Fugi, is now I'm following the path that you took. No, I'm not talking smack about Fuji's conveyor belts again. That's rude. Not doing it. Not doing it. No, I'm also not fixing them. Just leave it. Just leave it. Move on with your life.
You can try to fix it if you want. I'm not going to be upset. I do not see it as irritating.
The real tech debt was the conveyor belts we built along the way. That's actually accurate. What's up, bud?
My chainsaw is unable to acquire any mycelia, by the way.
Oh, are you bugged?
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on.
Hey, that was my
Also,
old bugged. Remember my old bugged chainsaw?
Yeah. I logged out and logged back in to see if that'd fix it. And in doing so, my tractor somehow has sunk halfway into the ground as well.
Oh.
So I'm just real confused.
So you're struggling a little is what I'm hearing.
I'm having a bit of a time out here.
Do you need me to come rescue you?
Not really. I'm just trying to consider my options.
That could have also been the cursed chainsaw.
Yeah, you gave me your cursed chainsaw.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. But, like, it was working for a long time for me.
So it seems the way the game freaks out now is not by breaking or getting like laggy and unplayable, but the desync is such that like things get tough for you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
So it seems that while we can separate, it's not always great to do so. Banather, thank you for 35 months. Do you want to do like a full restart here? How do you want to do this so that you can keep playing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna head back.
Okay. Sol's mycelium.
I dropped a picture in the text channel of what I was seeing. I'm just rebuilding the tractor.
Okay.
But that's that's what was going on for me for a bit there.
Oh, geez. One sec. So in a comedy of errors right there, I just sneezed, but it like snuck up on me and then went to try and like hit my mute button at the same time, but ended up just like reaching in a bunch of different directions all at the same time. And anyways, I held the sneeze in on the inside and it felt like my sinuses exploded because I have allergies.
Ugh.
So that was a comedy of errors. Man, I feel there's like the Cameron joke of, hi, I'd like to report a bug. This body is obviously defective. Like, wait, what am I doing? I should be laying down the conveyor belts and then coming back and upgrading them after. Oh my god. Ugh. All right, chat, I have an important question to ask you here. Does the power line always have to go on the outside, or is it okay to sandwich this power line? I think the answer is I'm just going to sandwich it. I think the answer is I just have to stop caring. I have to stop caring. I cannot possibly continue to care, or else I'll just be in pain. Yeah, thank you for reporting the problem with the body there. All operators are currently busy. Your call matters to us. No, no! Don't look at the human backlog. Ugh. There are no crimes if it's not on the grid, chat. Reminder, there are no crimes if it's not on the grid. Tremendously important that you remember. That's a crime. This one, though, however, is a crime. There we go. That can be moved closer. I want this to be sticking close to coal. That is a problem, though. I don't want to stack on top of coal here. If I stack on top of coal here, could I stack on top of you? I think the answer to that is yes. Well, if I do this, though, how do I get out? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. No, this doesn't make any sense. If we do this, then we get physics crimes? Yeah, it glitches through... No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's something that not even I will do. Help, I'm trapped. There's only one possible option here. That's actually to rip out the road. Okay, I'll allow that. Sun Mare Dragon. Thank you very much for 6 months of support, friend. Hope you're having a very cozy day. All right, you make the black powder.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
So, Serge,
Uh-huh.
our even your increased height conveyor belts are no longer high enough.
For what? Oh, you made the truck!
Zoom zoom.
Oh, God.
Woo! Oh no.
What an entrance. All right. Man, look at the tires on this thing. Wait, where are you?
In the front.
You absolutely nailed the landing, by the way. Oh, all right, hold on. I have to give this a try. Can you get in? Or only on? There's a little platform at the front there. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. This thing is, hold on. Can you pull Oliver, side by side? Okay, what is this truck's name? Very important question here. Look at the absolute size of this lad. We could put like
You wanna
4
race?
Olivers in here. Yes. There's a miner just over the sand dune there. First of their wins.
Okay, ready?
Count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is not significantly faster.
You're so much faster up the hills.
Oh, up the hills though, right.
Yeah.
On flat ground, they seem to accelerate at the same speed, but yeah. Joe wants to call it 5 speeds Fred. What do you think of 5-speed Fred?
I'm okay with it. That seems like a great name.
Oh, there's a speedometer at the bottom. Tell me what your top speed is.
My top speed I think is 55.
Okay, I hit 78 at one point, so. Look at the storage capacity on that thing. Oh, yeah. Hey, the one and only Kim, thank you for 11 months. The problem is, normally anywhere we travel isn't really accessible by vehicle, so we end up disassembling it. So we always end up needing, like, the same amount. Or, our storage is often limited by what we can carry. That's what I'm trying to say. All right.
Look, I'm hearing a lot of like practical considerations.
Uh-huh.
And meanwhile, I'm over here like, truck cool.
Yeah. Truck goes brrr, right? What does the
Yeah.
horn sound like? You couldn't hear it? I honked a couple times. Oh, God. Caught myself. Gaming. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? I can't make it. Oh. Actually, this is a huff if I've ever seen one. There we go. The sulfur has arrived. I repeat, the sulfur has arrived. Do I get sulfur in my inventory every time I do this or no? Okay, thank goodness. Can you imagine? All right, so I'm only currently making the black powder at the constructor. Not like the straight up bombs, and I think that's okay. Wait, did I get confused? Crap, I got confused. Whatever, one portion of our conveyor belts for limestone is now tier 2. That's it, just a little baby intermediary section. I don't think it's a big enough deal to actually bother fixing. Ah, physics. Every part of this is totally realistic. Nice. All right. Just make sure. So we run back. Everything looks good. You know what? Whatever. Let's... Like, while we're here, let's just upgrade this thing the whole way. It's not like we're never going to run out of need for concrete. Actually, that's not true. We will. So we're probably going to end up stripping this out for when the wet facility gets constructed. Alrighty. So for a couple of milestones, I need a couple hundred of these. I think that's correct. We have 16 thus far. Cool. You make 7.5 per minute. I'm going to steal some of this and make it by hand. Since I went for a world where I maxed out the amount of steel I produce, it's weird to see coal and sulfur not being used to make it. Seems sacrilegious. Ah, it's fine. Everybody has their own approaches, their own problems to solve. Everybody got their something, right? Okay, so I'm going to have a bomb launcher, and the other thing we're going to do is there's a couple of noble or black powder related inventory upgrades. So let's go get both of those done. Ooh, one more hand slot as well as 6 more inventory slots. Fantastic. Nope. Looking forward to the North 100 set review. Yeah. It's going to be a good one. We were supposed to try and record a little bit earlier, but people's vaccination schedules and just life got a little bit in the way. But yeah, we're scheduled to record on tomorrow, which is our normal recording time. Get our thoughts out on all the fancy new magic cards. Did I just like straight up not take the ones that were already completed? Oh no, I did. I definitely did. How'll that affect the stream tomorrow? It doesn't. Again, it's the normal recording time, so that is in the late afternoon. Oh, cool. Let's do the 100 one first. Actually, now that we have coal and sulfur coming into the base, I can probably stop. Keeping these resources on us by hand, which is great. Let's do the inventory slot upgrade first. 50. Maybe power shard up to 250. We're not really racing to get stuff done though, right? I mean, we can, obviously we can, but like, it's not as if we need a huge amount of it right now. Once we have 100, we've basically unlocked everything, and then it can just slowly produce while we work on other things. If it was blocking us on getting other things done, rather, I could understand, but you're just like, whatever. It is what it is. Like, I don't think it matters if I tear it out today versus tomorrow, right? All right, then we have the 100 we needed, or did I only need 50 now? Can't even remember. We'll get that other skill tree done, and my little side goal there is done and dusted. All right, so Fugi,
That's me.
according to our notes, after double coal power and then explosive production, our next goal is build train.
Yes.
And so to build train, we're actually going to need to get an amount of computer production going, right? We're gonna get lights? Nah. Again, we got our goals, and anything else that's not in our goals, we are ignoring. Like, lights involves a whole detour into quartz and stuff like that, I just don't care.
Who said lights?
Dragonflare said lights.
Get them out of here.
I've singled them out.
Lights.
Shame.
Bah humbug. We don't need lights.
Yeah, you're making it sound
That's what
like
the
we're...
sun's for.
We have a flashlight, thank you very much. We got a plan, we've got a roadmap.
Look, this crafting bench, it has a light. That's all we need.
I think the thing
Let's build
to
crafting
the
benches
thing
up.
to remember is this is a game where you can do literally anything. We've got our roadmap, and if it's not on the roadmap, you can't do everything, right? I'm sorry, you've ruined Serge's groove. Yeah, very good. Do you have a Kanban board for this game? We don't, because we don't have signs. All right, there we go.
Oh.
Yes, my friend?
So I think we're gonna be fine on the computers.
Oh,
Don't
yeah?
quote me on this.
Oh,
I don't think the computers are gonna be the problem.
good.
The heavy modular frames, on the other hand,
Uh-oh.
are we're gonna need a lot of those.
Why do I have to make 5 object scanners in order to make a detonator for my explosives? I don't understand.
Your explosives need to be very safe and completely detect the area around them to ensure no casualties.
I guess? We're not actually mad at you, Dragonflare. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, to be clear, I was joking.
Sometimes it can be tough, though. One of the things I bring up in streaming a little bit is how often you end up having to answer the same questions. All right, how do I make TNT? Which, to be fair, because with the nature, like the natural ebb and flow of people, you know, joining the stream late or whatever window of time they're there, and they naturally want to be caught up on what happens. So sometimes you're just like, oh, I've answered this so many times, I'm just going to give, you know, the smart aleck answer. And then the person who shows up and they're like, I wasn't here the whole time, this doesn't feel terribly fair. And you're like, that's understandable. However. God, I always feel like a gamer every time I stick that landing. All right, 65. There we go. We're going to get our first couple explosives here. I'm so excited.
Yeah, so we need 2 train stations.
It's like 16. They're 8 each.
And then 2 locomotives.
It's another 10.
Yeah. So
Do
we
you
have
need me to
enough
make a plastic run or no? You good?
I'm good. No, I have 26 computers, so I think we're good on computers.
20.
I have
26 feels like it might be slightly short.
Well, it's 8 plus 8 for the train station plus 5 for the 2 locomotives. That's 26. Unless you know of, oh, we need them for the freight platforms.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how do you want to do the freight platforms? Do you want to do 1 platform per thing we're bringing in? It's like 1 for iron ingots, 1 for copper, 1 for steel.
1 for concrete. Yeah.
One
Yeah, I think so.
for Caterium. 1 for quartz. What else exists?
You think that's going to go on the train? Quartz on the train?
Well, we have that recipe for it, right? We have the water quartz.
The other option is smart sorters, which we haven't unlocked yet. Actually, we're not really deep enough in Caterium to worry about that. I don't think smart sorters is a good idea either, because we're likely going to be moving in such volumes that the conveyor belts are going to be completely full, right?
Yeah. I think it's just those 6 then.
Trying to remember how this works. You have the detonator. Reload it. Okay. So I remember Fugi. Yes. Would you like to join me directly behind the hub, please? Unless you're busy doing some math.
Where are you? Okay. I was just trying to figure out how many freight things we needed. I think the answer is 6. Where'd you go?
I fell.
Behind the hub?
Yeah. Or sorry, behind the awesome sink.
Behind the awesome sink? There's
Yeah.
a thing behind the awesome sink?
Hi. All right, good. You got your sword out.
Oh.
I don't know what's in here. Let's find out together.
We're gonna regret this a lot. Oh no.
Did I seriously just open a cave to spider hell in what was previously our nice and safe base? Oh.
Well, thankfully that's not a spider.
This is actually a huge improvement over spider, honestly.
What? It's mad. It's very mad. Oh.
It's also very dead.
Yeah. It's just like, oh, that was not actually that bad.
Hmm.
I don't see really anything in here, though.
There's an up platform as well. Just had to parkour for a second here. There is another boss mob, and there's just one of those cool S's.
Oh.
Which honestly is a little disappointing.
Should have left it sealed away.
Honestly, kind of.
All right, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. We just
Well, no, I'm still inside.
No, I mean I'm sorry, Serge.
No
There's nothing
oubliette.
to be done for it.
No oubliette. No. I want to be free.
What's the story? Aw.
What do you mean, aw?
It won't let me build all the way up. It says encroaching clearance, probably because of those 2 rocks.
I can help with that.
It's what was it? The cask of whatever?
Amontio or whatever.
Yeah, where you get walled in.
Well, an oubliette is the sort of thing. It's a prison where you just like. Well, it's not even a prison. You just put somebody in a hole. Oubliette is the French word for forget. You just you make your problems go away. There. Isn't that beautiful, chat? Oh, was it Amontio, right? How do I pronounce that word? Amontillado or something like that? I don't know how to pronounce that.
I know enough to know that I cannot possibly pronounce it correctly, and so
Amontillado. So it's not Spanish. It's not a Y. It's an L. Well, that was great. Really paid for my investment of bomb there. We got one cool S out of it. What am I noping out on? We opened a cave that was potentially into a bunch of spiders and decided that it was a bad mistake. Would you recommend this game? If you like factory games, yes. If you don't like factory games, then no. I craft more bomb.
well, that didn't quite go to plan. Let's make more bombs.
Yeah. I mean, if there's any problem, it's that I didn't have enough bomb.
Okay. Well, whenever you're happy with your bomb supply,
Is it train time?
you can start working on heavy modular frames, I guess.
Oh, I'm hand making heavy modular frames. Okay, that's fine. What does it take to make those?
Yeah, that's a great question, actually.
Heavy modular frames cost. Gah! Okay. Are we even making
Oh, it could be
modular
worse.
frames?
Don't think so.
How many heavy modular frames do you need?
How many heavy modular frames do we need?
God, the silence is deafening. A lot, eh? Okay.
Or 42. 78? 78?
78. Where's the little X I can add to it again? Hold on. How do I add from here again, chat? I thought from parts you could add.
But I already have 11. So I need you to make
67?
67.
Okay.
I also have modular frames on me, so I can give you some modular frames.
Okay, that's good. That's good at least. Are you up top? Where are you?
No, I'm here now.
Oh yeah, we out.
I can come up top for you. For you.
Hold on. If you
Here
click on
are.
the section for the
No,
recipe,
oh my
you can
God.
add it to your queue. That's what. Sorry. So I'm here. Click on the same part for the recipe. Oh, it's on this side. I thought it was on the right. Okay.
Actually, I can go use the other crafting bench.
68. There we go. And you said you dropped frames from me? Hello? Oh, they're right here. Yes. Oh, man. Okay. So I need... Oh, geez. Oh, geez. These are so expensive. The fact that we've never automated anything is coming back to... We need 7,000 screws? It's like a bad
Can you
joke.
not
All right.
use- I guess you can't use the alternate recipe, huh?
Nope. All right.
Okay,
Let me
your
make the
hand.
modular frames first. Those take rod. We're not making rod. I'm gonna have to hand make rod. No, I'm gonna have to go to the old base and grab those rods. Because you realize we're not making iron rods here, right?
Wait, what?
We're not making iron rods here.
Oh, right. That's all in the old base.
Yeah. Yeah, all of the rods that we have are being converted into other things, or we took from the old base.
Oops.
Yeah, we're also not making screws here either. It's
I mean,
fine.
that just makes sense. That just makes sense.
I mean, it's fine for various definitions of the word fine.
Check the shame chest. There should be a bunch of screws in there.
There are screws, but there aren't iron rods.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, everybody. This is my life for the next, like, 30 minutes. I guess we should try and find, like, a podcast topic or something to talk about while we just sit here and handcraft like peasants for the next, probably the next 15 minutes. So the whole reason we're doing all this, the whole reason we haven't developed our factory at all, a reminder, is so that we can get trains and we can make our forever factory. Right? Actually, hold on. Let me drop off the alien biddies first. We want to get our forever factory done first. Everything else is everything else is temporary until then. Everything else is understood to be temporary until then. Right?
Yeah.
Health. Any other questions, chat? I might actually have to run back to the other base just to get iron rods. TLDR, get stuff to make stuff, sure. What is my frame of thought about topics for a podcast? What a great prompt. You could podcast about anything. What would it be about? No, we need a better seed than that.
I'll come help you with the modular frames as soon as I'm done with these computers.
I was actually invited to do a coffee podcast. I just didn't have time for it, which is really upsetting. Other things that I think the thing I'm the most upset about having to decline was one of my like best friends, whom I absolutely adore, from university, was just like, "You want to join a weekly D&D group?" And I was like, "I can't. God, I wanted so bad, but I can't. It's like the only D&D I've played in the past 5 years has been literally for work." But yeah, the idea of like a weekly commitment was terrifying.
Yeah. I have the same struggle where it's like, oh, you want to do a one-off thing? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You want to do something that'll last like a month or two? Absolutely. Wait, you want to do something that'll last potentially years? every
Indefinite,
week, and
right?
if I miss a single one, then it's a problem. Like, ooh, don't know about that one.
I was in one of those D&D campaigns when I was in university. I joined like 2 years in. It was a group of 4 who had been playing together for forever. You know, like, I think I joined as like a level 15 character or something stupid like that.
Wow.
Yeah. It was fun. I did really stupid things. It was the sort of thing, oh man, the stories on this. It was the sort of thing that like my buddy deliberately got infected by lycanthropy, became a werewolf, and then became like the god werewolf assassin of an empire or something like that. You're just like, oh wow.
Okay.
You're just like, cool, you actually get to be like a god emperor in this campaign. Oh, holy moly. Jarhai just hit 24 months. That is a diamond bean. That is a tremendous milestone. Thank you so much for the continued support, friend. We got a new bean. I'd love to see some hearts in chat, if you could, my friends. This is why your playgroup intentionally limits the scope of campaigns. And that's fair, too. Sometimes it's like, it's also kind of sad that you're like, all right, this is going to be 6 weeks. And you're like, sure. There was a time in my life where, I don't know, I was doing like martial arts twice a week. That was super fun, just having that sort of schedule. So early in my relationship with Joe, I was working mornings because I was in a cafe. She was working afternoon, evenings at a bakery at the time. All right, I'm going to the old base, by the way, just to grab some more iron rods, and I should dump my inventory while I'm at it. And I was like, yo, Joe, we need to find an activity that we can do together. Because I think it's going to be important that we have, you know, something just, you know, to share time to do so that we don't drift apart. This is early in the relationship, right? And the only 2 things I could suggest, I'm like, do you want to do dance lessons? Because I've kind of always wanted to do like proper dance lessons. So, you know, I could go to a wedding and not embarrass myself or something like that. Or martial arts. And she's like, oh, easy martial arts. So we started doing karate together, which was a very interesting couple activity. There's nothing quite like, you know, accidentally getting punched in the face by your partner like 6 months into a relationship. It's
That seems great, though.
yeah.
Also, do not forget that the truck has a huge amount of storage for you to...
Oh, for even more stuff, eh? Not a bad idea. Accident. Well, so there's a lot of non-contact stuff you do in martial arts too. Like you practice punching, and they get you to practice punching at different levels, right? You're like, okay, punch near the solar plexus, punch in and or around the face, but you're not actually supposed to connect, right? You don't, when you're practicing martial arts, you're not just practicing hitting somebody in the mouth over and over, right? Please tell me that makes sense to people here.
That makes sense.
Who accidentally hit who? I'm pretty sure at least once I accidentally clipped Joe, and I'm pretty sure she hit me several times as well. You're never supposed to make contact. I'm pretty sure we at least clipped each other before, sweetie. Wait. Oh, no. Why is this not holding anything? Oh. Hey, you know all those iron pipes that I thought we had?
You've been pumping it into the...
Oh, yeah, we have nothing here now.
Ah.
I'm going to turn this... I'm turning this awesome sink off. This was a mistake. This was supposed to be our secret area to come back to and find a bunch of resources.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, a little.
I distinctly remember you setting that up too, where it's just like, oh, we have all this overflow. Might as well make it productive, right?
I
40 hours
thought it was
later,
overflow though, and it wasn't overflow. It was literally all of the stock.
Yeah, that's how storage containers work, unfortunately. It's a buffer. It's like storage containers are the same thing as like a really long conveyor belt.
Yeah. Yep, and it turns out we actually just accidentally ate everything here. which is a little unfortunate. Just a little
Yeah,
awkward.
that's pretty unfortunate.
So my goal was to come here and get iron rods. Oh, I'm making bullet. Good, I needed a stack of those. Maybe should have split before the container. Look, mistakes were made. There's no way we could have ever possibly known this was going to happen.
Yeah. Good blameless COE culture, you know, like the process was wrong. Really nothing we could have done about it.
Uh-huh.
We should maybe write a run book for
Oh, yeah, for future times?
factory building.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I still managed to steal like 600 rods from here, so everything is fine.
Oh, nice.
Wait, where are these rods? Where are these rods coming from and or going? What is this? What is this? Oh, man. Yeah, this is the area of conveyor crimes, chat. Isn't it beautiful?
Makes perfect sense to me, honestly. I'm not even being facetious. I still understand how that works. I still remember why we built things.
Why we made it the way we did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to bring screws back or no? We still have like 7,000 in a box. All right. Well, my goal to like completely stock up on iron rods is unfortunately, yeah.
It's okay. I'm looting the smelters of iron ingots so that I can handcraft iron rods for you.
Beautiful.
Teamwork.
You love a factory game going back to an old area and being like, how did this work? Yeah, why did I make these decisions? Yeah, don't touch anything in case it breaks. No, we know that. Oh, jeez. Nope, come on. We know everything here is pretty solid. Oh, can I clear this? Yes. Okay, I have to go around this way, though. Woo! The clearance on that one?
Yeah, I looked over at the stream. It's beautiful.
So that base was supposed to be a bastion of extra overflow, and I apparently broke everything. Which doesn't feel great, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. I miss when we embraced, you know, just get it done. It was a good. It was a good time. It was a different time. It was a simpler
did we ever
time.
Stop? when did we stop doing that?
First of all, how dare you? Okay, let's keep going. I need 340 modular frames.
You're almost there.
Wasn't iron rod constructors on the second floor backed up with rods as well? Yes, I grabbed those first. I
can't see how many modular frames are you able to make currently? Are you able to make enough?
I am currently able to make 90. Yes, I have enough. You're fine.
Oh, okay. I'll stop making iron rods then.
Yeah. I mean, if any that you make, technically we need them because we need them for power poles. Like, we should throw a bunch in a chest here anyways. And I've reverted the previous base so that we can go back and there'll be a full sea can at some point.
Okay.
Am I converting to chaos? It's all very orderly. Remember, it's not crimes if it's not on the grid. That's our mantra. That's the philosophy of this entire stream. And I think what we're doing here is we're demonstrating the excellence of project management, of having a goal and staying fixated on the goal and not getting distracted by things like lights. Right?
Yeah.
It's important to know what you're working towards. God, I can't wait till we actually start automatically making these items. But we just don't have enough metal. We just don't have the resources to actually handle this yet. All right. Modular frames done, which means I can now put the iron rods away somewhere. Cool. You live here now. Silica goes up top, actually. The good news is, our stuff is refilling pretty quickly.
That is good news.
Happy with that. I feel as though we don't need all of these iron plates, though. We have like an overflow box. I'm just trying to make room in my inventory so I can actually craft everything we need. Turns out holding 7,000 screws in your inventory is a little bit difficult to do.
I can help you craft them if you'd like.
Got it. It's fine.
Like split up the resources. I don't know how long they take to make.
That is an... Oh, I'm going to take damage here. That's not a bad idea. Hold on, what am I getting out of my inventory? These. Great. All right, here are half the modular frames.
Okie doke.
There's half the screws I need. Here, I'll head up top so you can grab resources and do the other half. All right. I now have the ability to craft half of the heavy modular frames that we need. Oh, God. Fugi.
What up?
Awesome shop.
Yeah?
We could have just been buying these things.
Oh, what? Would you feel satisfied?
All right, no, that's fair. No, that's of course. No shortcuts, chat. Shame on you.
Modular frames?
Yeah,
Also,
actually,
how much
I
do-
probably
how much
feel
do they
totally
cost?
fine with it.
How much do they cost though?
We've got 25 tickets. Don't do that. It's a waste. It's not a waste. Tickets are infinite.
Yeah, but the price of each ticket goes up over time.
Yeah, but like... Eh. Oh, these actually craft pretty fast.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
All right, I've got 28 done. You should have the mats on you to make the other 40. So hold on. We have like 40 coupons, if I'm honest.
Yeah, if we need more of them, we
Yeah.
can buy them.
Yeah, we have 39 coupons, pardon me. And in the awesome shop parts,
We already went through all the effort to handcraft
Yeah.
these. We might as well not
it's
buy
6
any.
tickets for 50. It's not bad. Similarly, 6 tickets for 50 computers. But I digress. All right, I'm going to drop the heavy modular frames next to you.
Awesome.
What were we making these for anyways? Oh, wow, dude. We have rods being made to make screws because we actually set up this floor before we had the iron to screw direct recipe too.
Mmm.
And then we also have, I kid you not, we have 2 constructors here that are making iron rods that aren't plugged into anything.
I don't understand. Wait, what?
We have 2 constructors, 1 and 2, that are producing iron rods and they don't have an output.
Why do we do that? Wait, what? What happened here? What happened here?
So we're producing screws, and these screws are then being carted back over this way to produce reinforced iron plate. Wow.
You know what? I do not perceive. I do not acknowledge.
We'll wait till the great refactor happens. Until then,
And
yeah, there's nothing to look at.
there's nothing happening over there. Nothing to be worried about. Let's build a train station.
Yeah. Good. Get blame? Nah, not around here.
I mean, there's no point, right? Like,
Nah.
someone acted with the best of intentions, and that was the result. What is this? Oh. Huh. Okay, so
Oh, you're talking about my sulfur line here?
yeah, I remembered you mentioning it and then completely forgot about it. I was like, why did I do this? And it's like, no, okay.
Somebody acted with the best of intentions.
I'm not saying it's bad. I was just confused because I was like, I don't remember this being here. And I'm like, of course I don't. You just built it.
How do I get the... There we go. So our original plan for the train station was right in front of the water.
Was it?
Yeah, we have a
I thought it was here.
we have a
Going here.
well then why do we have this beacon here that says trains on it?
You know what?
This looks like documentation to me, Fugi.
I don't see that it says. Wait, I don't. I don't see it saying trains.
Oh, did I misread it this whole time? It actually said brains? Oh, of course. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, okay, we'll put the trains in the other spot. This is where we put the brains. Got it. All right. Where do you want the trains to go?
But seriously, like, so my only concern is because I thought we were not gonna put foundation down, but if we put foundation down here, then yeah, we could put the train here.
It'll disrupt the natural beauty. No, it's too cluttered anyways. Now that there's so many conveyor belts, there's no room for a train to get in and out.
Well, we'd remove the conveyor belts.
Ah, that sounds like a refactor. Why don't we put the train, where were you standing? Right here?
A little bit more in. I kind of want the train to like pull in.
Right where Big Fred 5 is over here. What was its name?
Let me see if I can't get through. Nope, I sure can't get through all these conveyor belts. Okay. I think the train could pull as far in as your assembler.
Oh, cool.
Maybe even further. Because the train station's big, but it's not that big, right? It's just... It's kind of big.
That's kind of big. Well, yeah, let's put it here. Let's move the trucks.
Like... Hold on. I've got a better idea before I start doing really dumb things. It's called It's called Lookout Tower. This is what we need in our planning.
Oh, I wish I had a little scoot and I could line up all of our vehicles.
Okay, so
Reminder, it's going to need to be reoriented 90 degrees, right?
when the way I see it right now on my screen is it's facing straight towards me.
Where's Fugi?
I'm on the lookout tower.
Where's the lookout tower? Oh, you're there. Oh, it's facing straight towards you? Okay, interesting. Because it's definitely facing me, and I'm on the ramp. But that's
So
fine.
if we're willing to remove the steel line there, and maybe some and this sulfur assembler, we can have the train pull in pretty far, and not have to delete any of these conveyor belts.
For now. I almost feel, though, that the steel line is more important right now, though. We're going to be... Yeah, the space elevator is also temporary. That's not staying there. But we're probably not putting the train over here. That's too far out. I mean, there was a suggestion to put the train...
going to be pretty long.
Yeah, the problem is the train station isn't just that. That's where the train stops. And then you need to insert a... you need to put...
6 platforms.
Yeah, you need platforms that go for everything you're unloading. There's going to be 6 platforms. So it's probably going to go from like here... Oh, my ping is broken. It's probably going to go from the cliff all the way to where Fuji's lookout towers, or potentially even further.
Yeah.
You know what we could do, Fuji? We said this ramp was temporary, but then we never actually moved it.
Did we say the ramp was temporary?
Yeah.
I still earnestly believe that is ramp 2. That is the second revision of this ramp. And I honestly don't know where we'd put a better ramp.
I think it can come over this way. I think we can just rotate it 90 degrees so it's out of the way, and then it comes down over to where the space elevator is.
I really prefer ramps to be straight.
You don't like switchbacks or 90-degree things?
No. Requires too much thinking.
What?
I have to think every time I go up and down the ramp. Okay, time to turn.
Every single other ramp has a turn, Fuji.
Yeah, I've been letting you get away with it.
We're going to be replacing them with tubes anyways. The ramps don't matter.
Oh, yeah. What if we just get rid of the ramps entirely and put in some tubes?
We will eventually. I don't think we do we have access to tubes?
No, but it's probably easy to unlock by this point.
No, focus, Fuji. Trains. The goal is trains, and I think
what would moving this ramp get us?
it would get us more space. Wait, no, it wouldn't.
Because we have this in the way, right?
Do you know there's a rock in the way, like right there? Huh.
Yeah. So that's why I was kind of aiming at that area. Is because that's the closest we can get to this rock.
I like it. I think the other thing we're going to have to do is we are going to have to foundation this entire area. No, we're not, because it's the train.
No.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right.
I think we need foundation, yeah.
I do worry a little bit about the train stations not snapping to each other properly. Oh, that's a bad joke. Focus on the trains, have a one-track mind. Ooh. Ooh.
I think if you're okay with it.
Yeah, tear it all out. I'm going to go pee. I don't want to see it. I want to come back. Oh, I'm the perfect manager. I'm going to come back and I want to see it done, Gamble.
All right, well.
All right, I'll be right back.
Jumping off the lookout tower was a mistake. I should have just stayed up here. We absolutely need to delete more.
All right, I'm back. I have a plan too.
Okay.
And my plan is I'm going to make that temporary gunpowder thing over here. Because I just want it. I want it, and then I never want to think about it again. Ooh. Wait, I can't afford a storage container? Are you kidding me?
Well, I picked up all the materials that were used to make your previous one, so...
It's fine. Making one track two-way or two-track circular train track. We don't have a plan, and I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out.
Is this gonna work? Oh, dear.
Because we're only having... I don't think we have to worry about future-proofing it. We're going to have one train that carries everything we need, rather than having to worry about multiple trains showing up into the station. Because this train just exists to go back and forth between our smeltery and not our smeltery. What's up, buddy?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't look.
Oh! You know how sometimes the water's a lie?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just got another one of those beautiful moments.
Yikes.
Yeah.
What are you running into now? Okay, right.
Fugi, do you have concrete on you?
Yeah.
I dumped my inventory and I don't have all the bare essentials on me. Can I get a stack of concrete?
Okay. Yep. There you go.
Thank you, friend. So embarrassing.
It's all good. Time to power off the entire base real quick.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Remember, chat, no grid, no crimes.
Oh, shoot. I needed concrete.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
It's okay.
Here, let me go back.
I
I'm
gave
gonna,
you literally all of my concrete.
yeah, I'm going to head upstairs and grab all of my, like, more supplies. Does the perfect amount of fall damage. When you have the special exoskeleton on, if you have full health... Wait, how did I thought I used a huffer. How am I not at full health here? There we go. Yeah, it'll only ever take you to half a heart. It, like, negates fall damage.
What am I encroaching on now? Oh, nothing.
Do you want to drop all of the gunpowder you have on you?
1 second.
Sure. Yeah, look at the size of this thing, right? Fugi, I'm angling this ramp. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Where? Well, if you're doing that, then now you're responsible for the power.
Power as well? That's fine.
I think you might just be able to run the power straight into the train station. And because doesn't the train line carry power?
I believe so, yes.
So yeah. Are we gonna have a okay, sweet. What did I need to give you? Powder? Put the powder by the trucks here.
Game, please. God, it's so dark.
Yeah. Goodbye, limestone line. Are you looking for your powder?
Where does this plug into?
This is pretty cool.
There it is. No, you can't power off the train line. The train line is an endpoint. That makes sense?
What?
You can only have... only one thing can connect to the train station, so it can't act as an intermediary.
Yes, but the train line can carry power. But
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's our train. All right. Now, this is the... What's up?
I think I'm gonna let you make the railway through the desert.
Hmm.
Because I feel like you have a better grasp of building off of the grid in an aesthetic manner.
Okay. What are the materials we need for tracks?
Steel pipe, steel beam.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Both
grab
of
a bunch of those. Do you want to, as much as you can, reconnect and reconstruct all of the conveyor belt lines that we broke?
Yeah.
While I do the great train journey. You said steel beam and steel pipe?
Yeah, both of them. 1-to-1 ratio. You're gonna need a lot of it.
Yeah, that was my assumption. All right, well, I've grabbed about 2,000 of each, maybe about 4,000 of each, somewhere between the two. Now you get a training montage in the desert, something like that, yeah.
Do I actually need to drive this sulfur line anywhere? Because
No, that sulfur line can be disconnected now. Back to the point where I have a splitter coming off of it.
cool.
An empty train platform for when you need to create some empty space. What? I don't know what that means, but that's okay. Monorail. 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 So if I make that go down, then it becomes impossible for us to move our trucks in that direction. Whereas if I have it go over, the train might go through it. No, we go up. We go up higher. Butts. All right, good. Good. That might not be perfect, but you know what? Sometimes good enough is good enough, right, friends? This one's gonna go underneath. This is gonna look so cool from up top, by the way. It's gonna look incredible.
I'm very excited.
That's a merger? You like that? I think that's fine. Is this all supposed to be tier 1 or tier 2? Just all tier 1. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, this needs to cross the conveyor belts now. That's going to do so here. In order for that to work, this needs to go way up now. You gave me a very interesting job, Fugi.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Pardon?
Look, it's better than me
Alness.
sitting here.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sitting here rebuilding stackable conveyor poles over and over and over again. So like,
I mean, same? Actually? Like,
oh,
yeah. Hey, chat, we just hit another diamond bean, another incredible milestone. If we got some more hearts, I'd love to see it. Alnus, thank you so much. 24 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend.
for some reason these stackable poles don't like to stack at with no rhyme or reason.
Yeah, for a stackable pole, you're not very stackable, are you?
Like they just refuse to build sometimes. I'm not exactly sure why.
And this is actually kind of a giant pain in the butt. How does it look so far, chat? It's weird. It's not like a totally straight line, but that's because the sand dunes make it kind of weird. But I think it at least looks organic enough that it's kind of cool, but like, I don't know how we deal with this sand dune otherwise. It's a lumpy railway. Yeah, it's fine. Like, what do I do here otherwise, right? It's too long. Okay. Or middle pillars. Based on the train stuff, I don't have middle pillars for this. I have railway and I have empty platforms, but it doesn't seem to be... There doesn't seem to be the equivalent of like a support for train as there is for conveyor belt.
Nope.
Just use foundation. We don't want foundation though. I mean, I guess if I wanted it to be flat, I could make a foundation this whole way. Or, you know what? Or we just make it like a cartoony railroad and it's kind of sick. That might be cool too.
I definitely considered like we could have like kind of from the start built foundation and like elevated the rail over the desert and like have pillars of foundation coming down into the desert so that the railway is like flat and fairly straight and like doesn't get in the way, but I also worry that that's just far less exciting.
This is certainly going to be an exciting train, that's for sure. There's no part of this train that's going to be boring. Hold on, I'm being attacked. I find in bridges and supply stations, it's the only way it looks good. Yeah, it's fine. There are pillar foundations in the sink shop? Oh, nah, this is fine. It's good to know, though.
I mean, I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by it.
It seems that this rail is the only thing I found that doesn't care if the player character is literally inside of it. They probably realize it'd be like impossible to build otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think we can actually make some like pretty clean lines now.
Yeah, you know what? I don't even care anymore.
So... there's the coal. I have a plan. Oh, geez. Honestly, the longer we do this, the more I love this train. Because we need this to come into an area and be relatively flat and then straight now, right? So it needs to... all right, Fugi.
That's me.
Where will the loop? We don't need a... oh, the loop to loop? Yeah, I was like, this is not looping. I need you to come to this side now and construct the station.
Okay, I will be there momentarily.
Are you going to train ride it the whole way?
No, I'm.
Okay.
I wasn't planning to. I don't think. Can you even?
I think you can. I'd love to be part of the inaugural ride, though.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up these conveyor belts real quick, and then I was just gonna truck on over.
No, this rail is sweet. Especially this section. Look at it! Oh, I love this. There's a slug over there. Oh! I'm sorry. Is that a slug hidden inside explosive rock? Wow. It's a good thing we got TNT now. I got a gift for you. Kaboom! Unlucky. Hello, Slug. You're free now. What do you mean not enough space for Slug? So I comically overestimated how much steel this was going to cost, and I've got like literal thousands of materials left in my inventory. Can you explain why you farm resources? This is a factory game. The whole goal of factory games is to take raw resources and turn them, refine them into higher tier resources, right? There's like a whole genre of games like this. Factorio, Dyson Sphere Project are probably being the more popular ones. Yeah, the whole point of this game is that I wonder if I can destroy this with TNT. No, I can't. Okay, so that's the type of stink that needs a gas mask, which we don't have yet. This is basic. Yeah, it's like cookie clicker. Exactly. There's kind of a story. I mean, the story for any factory game is sure, right? You don't really need a lot of buy-in of like, wait, why is my factory game making me collect resources? I do like that this one is a little bit more goal focused. I guess my one issue with Factorio is it very much just throws you into the deep end. You want to play this game and you absolutely cannot play this game? Why is that, Alchemical Panda? You're thinking of getting this game? If you don't know what factory games are, you're probably going to struggle with this one a little bit. The whole goal is, it is cookie clicker. This is a game where you want the numbers to go up. right? You start with like very basic resources, and then you refine those resources, and you just make number go up. You're like, okay, I'm now making 60 iron per turn. Well, it turns out I need to make 300 iron per turn. Time to scale that up. Is this the sort of game you're going to lose yourself in completely? Yeah, exactly. What would you recommend as an intro to factory games? That's Minecraft? I don't know. You got a good answer to that, Fugi?
Sorry, what?
What would be your baby's first factory game?
There aren't a lot of them. Right?
Apparently Factorio has more of an in-game tutorial that I skipped because you don't have access to it in multiplayer.
Yeah. Factorio, like, in terms of development arc,
Oh no.
like, Factorio is a finished game, whereas Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere are early access.
No!
But I don't know. I think all of the factory games currently that I know of are fairly different, and so it's not so much which is easiest to pick up as much as like which one suits your taste.
So I've discovered that Lil Scooty negates all fall damage.
Nice. You know what I've discovered?
What's that?
I don't have enough heavy modular frames.
Are How many more do you need?
I don't know what happened,
Uh-huh.
but I was just sitting there. I built our great train station with all the platforms. I started building the train itself. And then I suddenly ran out of heavy modular frames. And we haven't even built the other train station yet. So
What? How did you do the math
I need like
for what you needed?
46 more.
Oh my god. You know what?
I don't know how I did the math. That's the like I don't know. I don't
Next question.
recall what I did.
Did you do the math?
I definitely did some math, but I might have only calculated.
One side?
I either only calculated one of the sides, or I didn't factor in the train itself. One of those two.
So great news. We can buy 50 modular frames for 6 tickets.
Yeah, we should just do that.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Let's just do that.
Yeah, we're just going to buy them. We're not making those by hand again.
Yeah. I'm ready to see the train in action. I'm not ready to keep working on the train.
No long after I started Satisfactory, I pulled out an Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, this is totally the style of the game. And don't get me... Oh, you already got the tickets? Yeah, help yourself.
Yeah.
There is a type of person, there's a type of brain that loves solving these types of problems. These are math games, these are output games, these are balancing games. It's like a puzzle game, but all the information in the puzzle can be solved by Excel. And some people are gonna be like, oh, that's interesting. And other people, like Ben, not a chance. Ben Ulmer, Bengineering, he looks at this game, he just starts screaming. And that's fine, right? Like, not every game has to be for every person. And so I have a very hard time when people say, is this game good? I'm like, yes, but, right? There's a heavy asterisk in it.
I mean, is this game good? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Would I recommend this game?
Let's talk.
Well, what are you into?
Yeah. That's a great way to put it. This is very good in the very niche genre that this is. It does a good job of slowly ramping up complexity. It doesn't make you solve everything right off the bat, right? You don't need spreadsheets for that sort of game. That's fair. But you might enjoy it. Oh, do we have fuel for this bad boy?
It takes electricity.
Oh! Fruit. Let's
You're
go.
gonna stand on it and see what happens? All
Yeah.
right.
There are
Oh.
blueberry.
What's gonna happen when it runs into this? Doesn't care.
Oh no!
Get close.
Come on. All right.
Oh, you're gonna have a trouble with that.
No. Gamer.
I've stopped.
Yes. No, I made it
by the
through.
way.
You don't have to stop because we're gaming.
Okay. Well, I stopped accelerating so that you'd have more time to plan your action.
No.
We're
Woo.
now going full speed.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine.
You can enter the second locomotive, I believe.
Oh, you're right.
Like, if you want to, like... If you're having fun, then you can keep having fun, but...
Okay, I thought I put enough clearance on those for the train track. Apparently not. Can you build chairs? No, there's going to be sea cans of raw resources that go where this is.
Break. Why is it...
Oh. Well, it's nice that the train doesn't just die. So, I don't know how much space you needed, but I was assuming we could put the
Gotcha.
station here.
I don't know how to get the train to, like, full stop. Doesn't really have a break. Whatever. So we definitely need a lot of space.
Yep.
And we should... Would you be okay putting the train station on some foundation?
I think that's fine. So we can actually cut this section here. I only have like 900 on me.
Yeah, I didn't really bring any concrete. Which is fine, I think before we do this, I'd want to ask, how are you considering the Wet Smeltery to look?
Here's another question. Do we want the train to run all the way down onto the water?
Kinda, yeah.
Because I originally thought that the station should be up top, but there's no reason we can't bring the station right down to the Wet Smeltery. Here's a suggestion. Actually, give me a second here. Let's see how hard I'm gaming. Survey says I'll just take the safety in the water. I was going to see if I could catch myself. What if we made a second row behind these water pumps? And that's where the Wet Smeltery was. And it goes behind... Oh, I can't click on it.
So I have a lot of ideas about the Wet Smeltery.
Oh, I'd love to hear them.
I've been thinking about this Wet Smeltery for like 2 weeks now.
Uh-huh.
So in my head,
Yes.
the way I've been perceiving this is like, all right, we have the train station. That's kind of the focal point of the Wet Smeltery. All of the supplies need to get in the train station.
Yeah.
Train stations, or at least the way we've set ours up, we have 6 freight platforms. Each freight platform has 2 inputs, which means that we are limited in how much we can produce by the Wet Smeltery to 2 conveyor belts of each resource. And so I think like that's where we start, right? We're like, how can we saturate 2 conveyor belts of each resource, and design it in that way, and be like, okay, well, we have multiple tiers of conveyor belts, so eventually the amount that we can fit will increase. So we need to design the Wet Smeltery in a way that we can just keep extending it as our production, like as we get higher tier conveyor belts. So I was kind of imagining kind of like the train station is like horizontal, and then you have like vertical spokes out.
Yep.
Each spoke being like 1 conveyor belt of resource, or maybe we have it so like you have 2 conveyor belts in the middle, and then the refineries on either side of that, and then on the sides of that you have the water extractors, and then you'd like have vertical strips in between those vertical lines of water for the water extractors.
So give me a second here. So we have the train station. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Paint. Okay, so this is the train station. And then, so you're thinking, all right, so we have 2 conveyor belts, right, per section. So it looks like, oops. Where did that go? Oh, God. Oh, turns out Paint is a little bit complicated here. Okay. Select, copy, paste. All right, so we've got like the 3 different channels, and then you're like, okay, whatever.
What do you mean 3 channels?
I ignore that.
You, you need to enable transparency.
I don't know how Paint works. So anyways, and then you've got your blue section here, and you're like, your water extractors go on either side.
Have you heard of Paint 3D?
No, I haven't. Anyways, give me half a second here. So the center bit, these are our conveyor belts. We have the water, and then we have the foundries, and they go to 1 conveyor belt, and then these can then expand infinitely.
Yes, yeah.
This
And
way,
then you'd have
right?
6 of those. Yeah.
And then you just keep these going and repeat these patterns, and then everything gets put into the train station.
Yes.
Does this make sense to chat as well? Like, this is what you were trying to describe?
Yeah.
So we
yeah,
always have
and you just repeat that 6 times, 1 for each of the
resources we need. So we have iron,
Yeah.
copper, steel actually doesn't work that way.
Steel. Okay, so steel is going to be interesting, right? Because
Do we produce steel back at
will
our
be
own
the
base?
same steel will be the same thing, same design, but with refinery into foundry. Because we will pump in iron ore and coal, use the pure iron ingot recipe to turn the iron and water into iron ingots, and then that plus coal into steel.
Here's an interesting question for you. Does it make sense to double up iron production here and then make coal back at base, or no?
I mean, yeah, I don't think it matters super much whether we have 2 train cars of iron versus a train car of iron and a train car of steel. I think the question is really like, well, do you want to be shipping a bunch of coal back to base as well? And then
No,
taking up
yeah,
that
that's
space
fair.
with Smelter or foundries?
Right. So the smelter is going to be producing iron, copper, steel, concrete. And you also, do we water refine? Is there a water refine recipe for the other things though? Or I'm just wondering where you got 6 from.
It's copper. Copper, iron, steel, concrete, caterium, and quartz.
Do caterium and quartz need a wet smeltery though?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's we unlocked alternative recipes that use water for all of those.
Okay. Yeah, my only concern now is looking at this. I don't think we need all 6 of these in an even amount though.
The lengths of the spokes will definitely not be even.
Okay. I guess if we do need to scale it beyond a certain point, we can think about trains at that point.
Like the idea in my head is like the end result will be at the factory. We will have 2 conveyor belts worth of each of these.
Oh, do we plan for bauxite as well? We never really got into bauxite.
We have not unlocked bauxite. We can also make the train bigger later.
Yeah. I guess it's easy. Yeah, it's easy enough to sneak in another one. Okay. Okay. All right. So now that we have a rough idea, we know it has a fixed width, but an undefined depth.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So we know that on this axis, that's weird. We know that on this axis, it's only ever going to be the size of the station, but we have an undefined amount this way.
Yep.
So let's take a look at the area we have here and ask ourselves, oh, actually, that makes a lot of sense. The water keeps going kind of forever to the south.
Does it?
I think
I honestly can't tell if it cuts off or not.
I think for in any meaningful way, it doesn't really matter how far that goes.
Yeah, that's fair.
This game is very pretty, Malk. Agreed. Would I pay for Serge to do a Bob Ross segment next Desert Bus? Child's Play. You pay Child's Play. Hey, look at this. There's a pure Caterium iron node right where I'm standing, too. All it takes is TNT.
So are you thinking like we'd...
I'm scouting to the south just to see how far this goes. By the way, you might want to start considering lunch.
Oh, that is a good point.
Yeah, we have a ton of room to go this way, especially if we plan for our longest ones to go through the center. Like, there are some shorter paths compared to others. There's also a natural ramp here if we wanted to take the train down it.
The ramp may or may not be too steep.
Pardon me?
Because if the railway goes too steep, then the train can't get back up it.
Right. But there's a natural stone ramp over here.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't know if the train can get back up it.
Do we know what kind of angle it needs?
I don't know. No.
All right. So let's give the coal area room to grow, but I guess we can always stack coal. Coal doesn't necessarily need to go longer.
Yeah, I think at this point, like we also have room to like copy the coal on the other side of the rock.
That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, and then just sort of cap it at that area. So if I started making some platforms, I'm going to snap that to the same grid. So I'm going to build off from where we are and then disconnect it, though, just as a heads up.
I think that's a great idea.
Is the steepness a problem that can be solved with more locomotives? Our understanding of trains in this game is rather limited. Last time
I believe the answer is yes, but like we don't have space in the train station.
Right, of course.
I'd like to just not have steep inclines, if possible.
We're going to need so much concrete, Fugi. So after lunch, we'll probably take like a just chatting break and eat some food and hang out and plan stuff out. After lunch, we're going to need to grab a couple thousand concrete with the goal of making ourselves a platform. Then I think the other thing we need to do is design an MVP of our water refinery, our wet smeltery rather, with the goal of calculating not only resource usage, but power usage, and see if we have to scale up our power.
That's a good point.
Because, like, how much does one of these take? And then what's the actual, like, scale of what we're going to be making here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we can start with, like, copper or
did I...
something.
All right. So, I don't know actually know where our starting point is going to be, but I'm going to put kind of like a big cross section. And then we can obviously trim it as we need to. And for all of you who care about grids snapping to each other, you're welcome. You're welcome. We know what you want. Yeah, it's not just wet concrete. We have a water alternate recipe for most of the resources now, which are very efficient. I think they're the most efficient just in terms of turning an ore into an ingot, right?
I believe so.
All right, this might be the sort of place where the ability to, like, copy and paste would be very much appreciated. What you got for lunch today, bud?
I don't know yet.
Last night, Joe and I ordered from this absolutely fantastic Chinese restaurant in town called Hong Kong West. And they've got this dish called blackened chicken, which is basically, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like blackened caramelized I died.
Huh.
I died? Why did I die, chat?
How'd that happen?
Am I out of bounds? What just happened? Does the game kill you if you try and walk off the edge? Sorry, what? This is how it handles out of bounds? You just die?
Oh, then I guess, can I not res you?
Yeah, there's not even a warning. I don't know. Come out to where I am and let's see what happens. And if we just die, then...
Yeah, just walk out here, see if you also die.
I mean, yeah. Science, right?
Lose your coffee cup.
Well, apparently, this is something chat's told us before. If you die off the edge of the world, your stuff will be waiting for you right at the side there, right? So apparently there is a death line. Okay. I don't know what these other lines are, but that's interesting. That's good to know.
Oh yeah, because we're on the right side of the map. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're definitely off the edge of the map here. Because I stepped onto this.
Oh!
So right here, everything looks great. I step onto this square.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Everything starts disappearing.
Yeah. Can you reach my body or no? Can you see my stuff? Or is all my stuff gone too?
Yeah, I revived you and you instantly died again.
Can you see my stuff? All right, hold on. Can you get my stuff?
Yeah, I see your stuff. I see your stuff. I can't pick it all up, but...
You can pick some of it up? Well, just make a box behind you and just like, create it over, right?
I mean, you can just pick it up.
That's fair. I can just pick it up. You're right. That's also fair. All right, I'm going to come grab my vehicle.
Coffee cup.
So yeah, anyways, blackened chicken. So it's sweet, it's sticky, and it's spicy. It's very hot. but it's great. If you've had like the caramel chicken at Foo, it's similar to that, but like actually probably better in a lot of ways. Maybe build a wall or a sign. Yeah, well, luckily my body is a good indicator of where not to go for now. Neat. This is a new experience for us, Fugi.
There, I've added a visual warning
Okay.
to the edge of the world that will be very apparent when you reach it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Like, I'm worried about building a wall's backseating. Like,
Did you wait? Did you bring concrete?
of course I bring concrete. Of course. Why would I not remember to bring concrete? Who do you think I am? Somebody who forgets concrete? That ain't me. Hi, cutie. We found the world edge and I died. Isn't that exciting? Neither did we. Hi, Suffix. Wait, no, you're not cutie. How dare you? Ah, you're kind of cute. All right, I take it back. Did I? Oh, these power lines don't line up. That was to Joe? I know, I'm sorry. Sorry, Suffix. Alright, I'm taking literally all of our concrete.
Good.
Can't imagine we'll need all of it, but whatever. Put a sign up that says this is not a place of honor. Yeah, that's fair. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Can you even make signs in this game? Other
I don't
than
believe so.
beacons? I think it's just beacons. My problem with beacons is they show up on your minimap everywhere.
Yeah.
You just check the Loading Ready Run store for a coffee with Serge mug. Heck yeah. That's one of the warnings proposed for nuclear waste that needs to survive the collapse of all languages. Right. I guess if people don't understand nuclear waste and pollution, if you're like, this is not a place of honor. I'm surprised the car doesn't have headlights. Really surprised the truck doesn't have headlights, actually.
Yeah. Huh.
Because I'm hitting B. It reminds me of one of the 40K novels, which I had read at one point because an old roommate, as his parting gift, donated every single one of the 40K fiction books as a gift. And I was like, all right, well, thank you. And they encounter a world that's full of like a hyper-aggressive, they've been like insects. Basically, like the Zerg are trapped within a planet. So there's this invasive species, and another civilization goes to war, and they win the war. But they're a benevolent society, and they decide that they are, despite the fact that the things that they have fought are dangerous, the society that beat them in the war is like, no, we can't determine whether or not it's just to completely annihilate an entire species. So instead, we'll just trap them in their own world. They can live there forever. And, yeah. And, you know, enough said. But they also realized that other intelligent societies might show up and try and like, hey, maybe there's treasure inside of this world. So their way of communicating outside of language was to leave music, extremely harsh and like very dissonant music, to be like, yo, this is a terrible idea. And even if you can't understand the language, you know, most people can understand music, and you should realize that this is very dangerous. But of course, it was like the 40K humans who showed up, who are just a bunch of idiots and want to fight everything. So like, oh yeah, there's a good fight, there's a good war to be had inside of here. And you're like, God, everyone in this universe is an idiot. Random Ferret, thank you for that Prime in 23 months. Hey, you on YouTube. Remember to come subscribe on Twitch to support this sweetie. Hey, thank you very much. Actually, speaking of the YouTube channel, we're almost hitting 2,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube, which is kind of cool. I think maybe with the next Minecraft playthrough that comes out, I'll try and do like a push, just because I like nice round numbers. See if we can't hit 2,000. Hi. I'm back,
Hello.
Fugi.
You can
Hold
go
on.
for it.
How high can this go? Oh, not very high. It stacks to 3 and then it moves over, which is a little disappointing.
I recovered one thing from your body.
And that is?
It's right there for you.
Perfect. All right. Glad you understand me, Fugi. Can't blame the orcs for looking for a good fight. It wasn't the orcs. Oh, look at this. It's the memorial arch where we died, chat. Well, that's ominous. The Death Gate, yeah. Between where Fugi and I lived, there's a structure like this similar to it, but we call it the Peace Arch instead of the Death Gate.
So I think as long as you don't go past that square you're currently on, you're okay.
Can I go in a straight line this way, chat, or am I going to die again if that happens? Wait, we don't even need to go this long, do we? What have I done?
No. I'd just come back. I'd come back and we'll deal with this after lunch.
Yeah, that's fair. You can go north and west safely, but not south. Our plan was to go south, though, unfortunately. Yeah, south was literally our plan.
Yeah, you've eliminated exactly what we were hoping to do.
Yeah, the two directions that we want to go are are basically just south. North is the reserved coal area.
Where was the death map?
Pardon? Oh, in chat?
Yeah, I thought someone posted a link to a death map.
They did! Oh, wait, I haven't equipped any of my things. No wonder I'm still so slow.
Chat, repost the death map.
Is a sentence you just said.
Thank you. Oh, I think we're fine.
Oh, yeah? You think we got room? How's the fam jam? It was great! Fam jam was a lot of fun. Played a bunch of Magic. I did pretty well. My team came second. All in all. A very fun event. Oh my god, I need to stop hiccuping. Alright, Joe's putting together lunch right now, Fugi. So if you want to sneak off and do that, I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep laying down foundation until she's back, if that's cool.
Yeah, foundation-wise, my recommendation would be like, don't build too wide, and like, because we need to leave room for the water, right? Like,
as long as it's big enough for the train station and like.
Well, let's get the train station down first, right? I'm going to make it 4 wide because I think that's going to be a good start for the train.
Let me check. All right. You might want to make it like 8 wide.
Okay.
I think the train station itself is 4 wide, and I think we want 1 on one side of the station and 3 on the other for like conveyor belts and walking.
More quesadillas. All right, my lunch has arrived.
Sweet. I will be back. Feel free to take your headphones off.
I'm actually doing no headphones again today.
Oh, you've been no headphones the whole time.
Yeah, this is my goal. Because 2 things. 1, headphones kind of give me a headache if I wear them for too long, which, you know, when you have a big streaming day, happens.
Definitely
And 2, I tend to shout when I wear headphones because I can't hear myself, even with like mic feedback back to myself. I just can't quite hear it as well. So yeah, just like better overall for me if I can stream without it. So I'm gonna see if I can actually do it for the for some lure shows as well. Is my goal. What tier are we on right now? We're between tier 5 and tier 6 in Satisfactory right now, Planeswalker Go-Go, with like 0 foundation because we just kind of skipped everything and got things done as fast as we could. So we're like a very shaky 6. We're a 6 with no foundation, but you know, so it goes. All right, Fugi, yeah, go grab your stuff, and I'll just be, actually, let's watch the factory while we have lunch, because I know people like to watch things automate. We're gonna head over here. How do you manage to not get audio into? I have a very good directional microphone, Whisper on a Mountain. So I'm using a Shure SM7B, and then I've got it pointed directly at my face and away from the headphones, and you know, you don't often need your game to be mega loud when you play it, right? But my worry is game volume is the sort of thing that you might not hear echoed, even if it was echoed or duplicated. But people are very sensitive to hearing their own voice in headphones, especially if there's a, oh, what's happening? Can I not go up this mountain? Especially if there's like a very subtle delay. There we go. All right, this is gonna be our what we watch for lunch. Oh my goodness! You know what Joe did? She took the leftovers, or Chinese leftovers, and made quesadillas out of them. How clever! Is this a blackened chicken quesadilla, sweetie? It's so funny. Hey, Serge, is using your affiliate link to the Epic Store equivalent to adding Serge Jaeger creator code? Yes, that's exactly how that works. Which also, thank you very much if you want to do that. I appreciate it. Use if you buy anything on Epic or Humble, use a creator code. It costs you nothing and goes a long way to supporting your favorite creators. So thank you very much. Yeah, you just add the name just above the checkout there. Actually thinking of throwing on some, oh geez, I need to stop hitting tilde. Throwing on some tunes while we hang out here too. Worst thing about watching streamers in Victoria is you have access to no good Asian food. Yeah, unfortunate. There we go. So what's up, everybody? How you doing? Having a very cozy day. Having a very cozy Sunday. I feel like finding out that May has 31 days has been a tremendous boon for me. because I was kicking myself for not getting all of my May work done in May. But I have another day. How lucky is that? Chill, leaving work on some game coding? Heck yeah. My head hurts and I fell asleep in my chair. Oh no. Building a Bruvac the Grandiloquent. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I don't know Bruvac. That's exciting. My roll of coal, my giant coal factory doesn't seem environmentally safely? No, it's fine. It's important to know that Satisfactory doesn't have a pollution system like Factorio, so there's no consequences for this. I finally upgraded my GPU and installed an SSD hard drive. Heck yeah. What GPU did you get, Suffix? Looking forward to the Modern Horizon 2 set review. Thank you. Me too. Should be a lot of fun cards to talk about in this set. I don't know about y'all, but I used to love just sitting and spacing out and watching like old Windows screensavers. You know, the ones that would draw like random lines and then clear out and stuff like that. I kind of feel that this is a similar view with the conveyor belts going back. It's awesome. It's an old GTX 1060, better than the 1050 Ti I had though. Yeah, fair enough. Right on. I need to sell my old computer. I need to back stuff up though. I've got all my old data on it. Like this black box right here is my old PC. But I've got, I think I've got a 1070 in it. You want to go up one more series, Suffix? Yeah. You'd be interested in buying an entire computer? Oh heck, I might have to move up my plan to do something with this. The problem is I don't have a spare monitor and like mouse and keyboard in the house, which means I have to like completely disassemble one computer to set up that computer. Spare monitor? No, no. That's really funny. You want to get a graphics card? I think the price is... All right, so ignoring the Bitcoin miners who have obviously just completely destroyed the computer part economy, I thought the prices of graphic cards were going down. Like from a manufacturer's cost point of view, not necessarily what the actual reality is right now, right? Always just pull out the hard drives and call it a day? Yeah, you're not wrong. What's the name of that song? That was Go for Distance on Big Giant Circle on the Glory Days album. We're just listening to Glory Days right now. Because before, again, 2020 made everything stupid, I thought, obviously this 3090 was like, I think it was like a $2,000 US card. It was obviously going for that top tier premium market. A lot of people are like, nah, that's dumb. But a 3070 was pretty reasonable. I thought it was only like $500 or $600, which for graphic cards was fine because it used to be, you couldn't get anything for under 1,000. Did you manage to order that Bripe thing? Oh, is Ascalur live? Okay, if that Ascalur is live, yes, I actually hit checkout while we were wrapping up. I have bought myself a Bripe, and I cannot wait to show it off on stream when it arrives. I'm going to smoke coffee on stream. If you don't know, there is a coffee brew thing called the Bripe that looks like an old-timey, like an old man smoking pipe, but you brew coffee in it. It comes with its own little halogen heat torch. It's made out of brass. It has like a cork thing that you hold on to it, and then you cook. There's a James Hoffman movie on the Bripe, or James Hoffman, kind of like the YouTube god of coffee right now, did a review on it. Yeah. And it's so silly and it's so dumb. And in Ascalur, they talked about it. And I was so motivated in the middle of Ascalur that I literally went out and ordered my own Bripe. Because they were like $30 off or something like that. Oh, copper, pardon me. Look, it's a gold. It's an orangey metal. Whatever. I had to have one.
Hey, Serge.
Hey, Fugi.
Well, while we're sitting here eating,
Uh-huh.
I have a food-related question for you.
Go on.
When I think of Victoria and food, I think of pierogies.
Okay.
Like, every time I visit Victoria, I want pierogies and poutine. When you come visit Ballard or Seattle in general, what do you think of food-wise?
Mac and cheese. There's no good places to get mac and cheese in Canada compared to in the States.
Okay.
This is the Bripe chat, by the way. If you're curious, this is the Bripe.
Oh, I love the Bripe.
Wait, pierogi is already plural. There's no need to add an S. What's a singular pierogi called? A pyro?
I mean, you can tell me that I shouldn't call it pierogies, but I'm calling it pierogies.
Oh, it's like sheep? Hmm. One is a pirog? Mm. Yeah, so this is the Bripe. And I'm extremely, extremely into this, and I can't wait for mine to arrive. So it's got a very small filter inside of it. You put the coffee grounds into it, the water. Comes with a thermostat. I mean, I can show you what the whole Bripe kit looks like. Right? So yeah, it comes with the Bripe. That's the little filter. It has its own temperature thing, a lid. It comes with a halogen, like the blowtorch, and this very handy dandy little kit. You think this is a joke? This is actually a legit coffee thing. So James Hoffman, his claim to fame is he's an actual former world barista competitor, and helps own and operate one of like the bleeding edge coffee places in Europe. I think he runs Stumptown, or he's a part owner of Stumptown or something like that. Yeah, and he has a YouTube channel where all he does is review coffee blowing things, and he's just like, this is profoundly stupid. And your joke of the perfect confluence of hipster, that's what, like, he starts off like with a beard doing his thing. This is not how he normally dresses, by the way. He really leaned into it, right? But yeah, I'm here for it. But yeah, to answer your question as asked, Fugi, mac and cheese. Because there's that place right near the convention center in Seattle that's in an old morgue. The Deadwood or whatever that place is called. Pine Box has amazing mac and cheese. And then there's a place that Jordan takes me sometimes. It's like another pub that has amazing mac and cheese. I used to go to a place called Skillet that had amazing mac and cheese. I don't know, mac and cheese, man, mac and cheese.
Yeah, that makes sense. I want to address a comment I saw in chat that's like, Victoria is not for pierogies, like Pittsburgh is for pierogies. I'm like, look, I'm not saying Victoria has the best pierogies in the world. I'm just saying I can't get pierogies normally, and Victoria has them, and they're pretty tasty. So I go get them while I can.
There's another place that's opened in town. It's not like a restaurant to sit down and have pierogies, or maybe it will be, you know, after COVID reopening and stuff like that. But it has phenomenal pierogies as well that we've been taking home. We've been buying them frozen and then cooking them. Any bets on how long until somebody gets arrested for briping while driving? I mean, so you can be a distracted driver even if you're not using drugs, right? Like, you can get pulled over for cutting your nails while driving. Regardless of, you know, how it looks and could be perceived as being bad. Doing something that involves having, like, an open flame and a thermostat and boiling hot water while also driving? Nah, that's pretty dumb. All right, my friend, I am done lunch. How are you looking?
I am done as well.
All right, well then give me one quick second. I'm going to use the washroom and wash my hands, and then let's make ourselves a wet smeltery.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, BRB.
All right, chat. This is your opportunity to say nice things about Serge, and he'll never know. The mods will clear chat when he comes back. He'll never see it. You can say all the nice things about Serge you want without it going to his head. I'll clear chat. I don't care. I'm a moderator. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, wait, he's back. Quick. Clear chat.
What's happening here?
There we go.
What do you mean? How did you clear?
All right, cool.
I feel like Fugi's abusing his mod powers. I've never seen anyone clear chat on this channel before, by the way. Oh, I'm taking screenshots. I'm still in photo mode. Is that a thing that mods have the ability to do, or is that a Twitch staff thing?
No, all mods have the ability to clear chat at any point.
I mean, it makes sense if there's something you don't want people to see. You're like, I'm going to purge that message and send everything. Thanks, Suffix. You purge it for me, too. You're not purging that for them. You're also deleting my chat.
Yes. That was the intention, yes. Chat and I had a great discussion while you were gone, and it was between me and them. It was not for you.
All right, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. All righty. So this is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide. And how here? You do one side, I'll do the other side. How much further do you want to go?
Well, actually, before we keep building this out, where do we want to start the train station? Like maybe around here-ish? Like pretty close to the edge?
Yeah, pretty close to the water. I think you can see along the cliff, like sort of how it narrows in.
Okay, let's do one of these. It's always the last place you look for the ladder. And then game sounds back on. That's a good idea. All right. I feel like this is not snapping in. Or maybe I'm just so high up and it's so tall. I just can't tell. Okay, so this is a little unfortunate.
This is just vanilla coal, Planeswalker Go-Go. No refining or anything. So what's the issue you're having?
I can't place it. I can't place the empty platform first and build out. I have to place the train station first.
That's fine.
I think I figured out that all the platforms are too long, like 2 grid spaces long. Yeah. So we'd have the empty there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So I think we're good. I think we're good right now.
Glad to hear it. Oh, you want to start from the outside? I don't think we start from that side. I think we start from here and then build out, as opposed to trying to guess where it comes back. You know what I mean?
I have to build the train station first.
Oh, you can put down a temporary train station and then put the intermediaries in, and just keep going that way, right?
Nope. I did math. It's calculated.
All right.
Station goes right here. I hope I got that right. Did I? Looks like I got that right. And then we want the platforms facing that away.
Oh, Fugi, I have to mess with your math for a second.
Why?
I think we want an empty section, at maybe 2 empty sections between each place that the train loads. No, we can't do that. I was gonna say, for the water.
Yeah, we cannot space out the train. We
Right.
just have to space out the conveyor belts
After.
feed
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's kind of why I was thinking like this 3-block wide thing over here.
Yeah, it gives
maybe
us
we need
room.
more.
Yeah.
We could extend this whole thing out more if we think we need more space to walk. Turns out I need more computers.
So it turns out when you got the math wrong the first time on the heavy modular frames, it was also for computers
turns
too.
out I just got all of the math
Yeah,
wrong.
you absolutely only did like 1 station, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is now that I know where this goes, while you figure this out, I can try and get the train down here.
Yeah, like if you just put down normal railway, I guess I can do that too. I'll drive this railway straight here. Yeah.
Trains and steep
If you
inclines
drive the
don't mix.
railway-
Yep, that's why we're going to do not a steep incline.
Oh, you're not using your nice rock incline?
No,
You
it turns
were
out
really
it
excited about it.
turns out it's not great.
Okay. Are you doing the smallest incline?
Yes.
Okay. I honestly couldn't remember.
So my goal is also to remove all of these afterwards, after we test it. So that the train track just floats.
I don't know about that one.
I think I like it better than a bunch of no snap having platforms anyhow. You've been watching all the VODs and we're like, wait a second, they could be live. Welcome, friend.
I don't think I understand what you mean by no snap having. Did you not like align it or?
With what? No, of course I didn't align it.
Okay.
Things don't just magically always line up. It's because we want them to. Can't afford. I put all my train pieces away. Oh. I assumed my work was done and I put the train parts away, Fugi.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, it really is.
I see what you mean now by like very silly looking train track.
Here's a thought. How does VOD watching compare to live viewers in terms of helping you earn on the channel? It's tough because obviously I love the people who watch on the VODs, and I don't want to say, and like, because a lot of people also who watch on the VODs do subscribe and send stuff there too. But I think the perception for a lot of people is typically for live viewership. Live viewership will tend to organically attract more live viewers as opposed to VOD viewership. That makes sense. I think all views being equal in terms of what the potential earning off of it is, live viewership is probably better for just organic growth because people who see more numbers will tend to click on larger things. What are your thoughts on that, Fugi?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the issue is like long form VODs on YouTube aren't the most popular content, so it's unlikely to ever go viral.
Hmm. Can I get under this? No, not there. Maybe the next dip I can get under.
Nope.
I'm trapped. Do we need conveyor overpasses? We might need to. We might need to put like totally sweet ramps that lets us like yeet over.
I mean,
stuff.
eventually we'll just delete all the conveyor belts.
Yeah. Oh, I managed to wedge this in perfectly. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, wow. Fugi, it's stuck.
Goodbye, Fred.
Yeah, otherwise, somebody mentioned something about ad revenue being calculated based on live viewership. I don't believe that's the case, because typically it's a flat rate based on views. And in that case, a pre-roll ad being shown to a live viewer versus a pre-roll ad being shown to a VOD viewer should be the same. Because it's typically like views per 1,000 or CPM or whatever is a significance, not necessarily a live view being worth more than a not live view. So like in that case, most things would be even. However, again, you think of like revenue versus potential revenue from growth, live view is probably worth slightly more than a VOD view in that context. But in terms of sponsorship, I don't know how sponsorship works, because the interesting thing is oftentimes your following can give you more in terms of a sponsorship opportunity than a live view. Because that's why, you know, a tweet can be sponsored, and a tweet doesn't necessarily translate into a into like a live view or something like that. Because there's people who will know what you're playing even if they don't watch the stream themselves. It's like people stop by and see what the list is, and in some way a sponsorship opportunity is also showing off the game even if they don't watch you play it. You know, my last sponsored gig was 2 Point Hospital, and even if you didn't watch the stream, knowing that I had a sponsor stream from that after, you'd be like, oh yeah, 2 Point Hospital, that's that game that Serge played. Even if you didn't watch the stream, there's still that correlation. Specifically, there are different sponsorships that will pay based on views, but that would be an exception, not necessarily all of the cases, right? Depends what people are approaching you for or not. So like, I know what Kate did, and in that case it makes sense, but there's like different types of sponsorship opportunities. So the really popular and lucrative Raid Shadow Legends, for example, has nothing to do with viewership and everything to do with viewers completed an action. So typically the Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship deals, you get paid a flat amount just for taking the opportunity, and then you're given milestones for number of app installs and tutorial completions. So it'll be like, hey, based on the size of your channel, we'll give you X. And if you have 50 downloads, we'll give you like another $2,000 or $500 or whatever, right? Whatever the numbers there are. And then for every 25 after that, like a stretch goal, we'll give you more money. So in that case, it doesn't even matter about viewership. The only payout has to do with people actually completing an end goal. And that's same with like online advertisers, ads on websites. Some ads get paid based on people just looking at it. Some people get paid if they click on the ad. Some people get paid only if they complete like a survey or whatever afterwards. Yeah, no worries. I really try and do my best to be like really transparent on things that I can talk about. There are things that I cannot talk about, but this is one that I can, because this is like pretty standard stuff just for like advertising on the internet, period. Yeah, like what Twitch is doing, what streams are doing isn't that different from like most ways people make money with advertising on the internet, period. I heard some people decline Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship deals on moral concerns and deceptive marketing claims. I have had probably 5 or 6 different Raid Shadow Legends offers, and I've just declined them more so because it's not my kind of game. It's just like, you know, you do what you gotta do. You know, people gotta get that hustle, gotta make that money. So like Amazonian, for example, was very transparent in saying, hey, I had some unexpected medical bills come up, and this Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship is 100%, you know, gonna be paying for that. So let's go for it, right? All right, let's take a look at this incline. And yeah, Fugi, I'm gonna be deleting the platforms it's on because I think it'll look better just free floating.
Okay.
Because it's a round shape on top of a square thing.
Yeah,
And-
yeah. I see that you like had this curve going on.
Well, you have to curve it, right?
Yeah. Like I meant the curve around the mountain. It's interesting.
Oh yeah, it doesn't go in a straight line. You kind of have to, right?
Yeah, I'd be interested in like seeing if at some point we could add supports underneath it.
Yeah.
It looked like I like it when you can look at things and be like, oh, that kind of like
That
structurally
makes sense.
Yeah.
I respect that. Their budget's like 90% marketing. That's that's a lot of budgets though. Like I think you'd be shocked at the ad budget on basically every brand you like. Oh, how do can I
Can you undelete? No.
Yeah, crap, I can't. If I'm trying to mass delete something, crap. All right, we are individually deleting things here because I can't not delete the train track apparently.
Were people talking about foundation pillar?
Crap.
That might look good. Let's see how that looks.
Unexpected medical bill. Yeah, unfortunately a very American problem.
Oof.
Yeah. And that's not that's not necessarily true because like there are things in Canada that medical won't cover. There are some drugs, for example, some medications that are very expensive. But like, oh, you grabbed it. Yeah, for the most part, we are quite lucky. Teeth, luxury bones, yeah. Eye stuff is another big one. Dental, pets. Not everybody has pet insurance. All right, my friend. I'd love it if you could drive the train this way. I want to see if we can go up and down this ramp.
Okay. On my way.
But I do believe this is going to look really good, even just kind of floating. Yeah, I think this looks sweet, actually. I think using the foundations as sort of a template, I think this looks great. I don't know if we left enough room for a miner here, but I think we did. Like, I think that has a really cool natural curve. Oh, the dip there is kind of funny. Oh, whatever. The dip there is actually great. So my question is going to be, can it get up this hill? Because I tried as much as possible to make that the most gentle incline we could.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Train has left the station.
All right, I'm going to do some math here while we wait. So we need foundries, is that correct, for these recipes?
Refineries,
We need-
right?
Correct. Yeah, refineries. Which is the view that shows you how much a refinery costs power-wise? It doesn't have it on that list, which is frustrating. Refinery costs 30. One refinery costs 30. We're at 1800 power. We had about 13 before. Hey, even naval station. Awesome. Okay, our production has leveled out at 1800. Great. But our current max consumption is already... How did it go up to 1900, Fugi? How does our max consumption actually exceed our max production even after we 140% increased our power production right now?
I think it's a theoretical max.
Exactly. But like if everything's operating, I definitely want to make sure our production always exceeds our possible max consumption, even though we're idling at about 30% right now. All right, now bring it back up if you can.
1 second. Also, yeah, the train takes like a lot of power. The train can take 110 megawatt, I believe.
All right. Yeah, that's going up that hill fine. That's not even that slow.
I mean, this is in manual mode. I don't know if it'll be slower when it's fully loaded and like...
Yeah, I wonder if weight and
In
inertia
automatic
are a thing in
mode.
this game. I don't even know. Cool. Okay. If you're idling at 30%, you absolutely don't need to worry about it. That's fair. Okay. Let's grab... Where did my...
I wonder
Okay.
if I can run down the train line.
So refinery is 30 megawatts. Our current production is 1800. Current consumption is sitting at about 600. Let's say 600 to 700. And it can spike above that, but we've got batteries to sort of ease that over, right?
Yeah,
So-
the batteries will definitely deal with any spikes.
So realistically, we could set up 20 refineries right now. Because if we made 20 refineries, that'd be 600, and that would still leave us over the cap.
I appreciate your math,
Uh-huh.
and I think we just build as many as we want, and then
We literally started the conversation with max consumption, Dragonflare.
you're in the way.
Wow, rude. Hurtful.
But true.
Yeah. Just build as many as we want. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, because we're going to need them eventually, so we might as well just build them now while we're thinking about it.
That's fair. Okay.
And then we can go increase power.
Okay, they take motors, which is fine. So, I don't know. Let's start with 40. And now, how much water we need for these fluids, by the way? Do we know?
Yeah, we know. It's in the recipe thing.
It's in the recipe thing. I'm just wondering how many water extractors we need to make with that as well. It's water. Thanks, water. It says 4. I don't know how that works. Is that 4 per second? Maybe? And then one water pump produces
That's a
how
great
much?
question, actually.
Yeah, like what does this 4 mean?
Maybe we should just build a refinery and like
plug the thing in there and see what happens?
Per
Like, see
cycle? But like, what's a
what it
cycle?
says.
So we need to put 4 in it, and it'll produce 13, and then we know it does 65 per minute.
So I think it's 20 per minute is what it's asking for.
It's
20
okay. This
water
is
per minute.
Okay, and then 20 water per minute, and then a water extractor. Nope, a water extractor produces 120 water per minute. So theoretically, 1 water extractor can power 6. Does that make sense to you?
One water extractor can produce 6?
1 water extractor makes 120 water per minute. If 1 refinery needs 20 water per minute, then 1 water extractor can provide enough water to 6 refineries.
Yes. That makes sense.
So I've said we need 40 refineries as a starting point.
All right, I need to while I go in here and double check your math real quick, because I'm like, you're saying all of this, but I think this only applies to iron.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely Yep. Yeah, I definitely didn't check the other recipes. No. The recipe for copper is also the same amount of water.
Different production rate.
No, why?
It's two
Why
and
would
a
they?
half,
Oh,
so it's 10 water per minute.
God, I hate math. Okay, what about concrete?
Completely different again. It's 100.
Hold on. Okay, so water. So iron needs 20 water per minute. Copper needs how much?
10.
And you said what concrete is 100?
Concrete is 100.
Good. Okay. Steel.
Well, steel is the same as
Right,
iron,
of course.
right?
Yeah.
Right, Caterium. Caterium is 24.
Oh, what a nice number. Okay.
And quartz is, oh my, I have to bust out a calculator for this.
This is Sublime Text
they put-
Editor.
They put decimals in things, and I can't do decimals in my head.
That's
Sorry.
fair.
Quartz is 37.5 per minute.
Good. All right.
So it's 40. It's 40. It's 40.
Did you leave on the train? Oh, no, you're still here.
No.
Wait, can you call the train to here and we can take it back together?
I mean, it wasn't.
Oh, we should start figuring out. I think our goal today is maybe set up 1 proof of concept for 1 resource. What do you think about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works for me.
Okay. And I'm going to make an... We probably want to scoot this over as far to the right as we can, right?
I cannot get this train to work for the life of me.
What are you trying to do?
It's like, you have made changes to this timetable. Close this window to apply the changes. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll close the window. And then it just, nothing happens. It doesn't save. I don't know how to get it to save.
God, this is going to be so huge. So I think in the interest of building as quickly as possible, maybe we just place down all the concrete for now and then remove a strip for water afterwards.
Yeah.
You agree with that?
Yep.
Okay. All right, welcome to the Great Concrete Stream. Oh, chat's saying some things just have to be done by the host. Might not be able to configure the train. Just due to multiplayer stuff. I still think overall, though, this is like a much better experience than the first time we tried to play multiplayer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I'm trying to picture the footprint of a refinery right now. And this is going to be, yeah, I think we might even need to leave more than 3 blocks between between sets.
Hey, Serge.
Bruh. Oh, those look really cool. Do they take concrete?
Yeah. They take the same amount of resources.
That's the glass foundation?
Yeah.
Can I... Crap. I mean, I
can't
guess I have to tear all this out now, don't I?
I mean, do we want to use these?
I think it's pretty cool because we're on the water.
Yeah.
I think let's leave the foundation here solid, but maybe all this in glass?
I mean, do we want to, like, do all solid foundation and then put in a strip of glass as, like, in the walkway area or something?
Yeah, okay. I like that idea then. So let's keep the whole thing as just solid foundation for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that looks really cool. Does this count as our first mega build? This is a mega build. If it takes 2 people like a couple of days to make it, it probably counts as a mega build, right?
I do not know what the definition of a mega build is.
Chat, is this a mega build? If we're placing down like literal actual thousands of concrete, is it a mega build? Probably. It's at least a kilo build? Okay. I got a sure. That means we're doing it. If it's a mega build in your heart, then it's a mega build? Oh, heck yeah. I'm probably going out way too far, aren't I? The other thing I realized we still don't have a setup for yet is how we're actually getting like the ore in.
Drones. Eventually.
Sure, but like for the time being, just conveyor belts and elevators down.
Yeah. Just gnarly conveyor belts.
Yeah, if it's off the grid, it doesn't matter, right? Am I going too far out?
Probably.
Oh yeah, this looks great. Oh, this is fantastic. Yeah, everything you place down is always 90 degrees when you blueprint it for me.
Cool.
Can't wait for a future season of Satisfactory where we have no grids and no rules. Uh-oh. I don't think either Fugi or I would thrive in that environment. We're not Let's Game It Out. We're not straight agents of chaos. I have enough concrete. I don't need to recover those ones I put underneath. Oh. So it's 2.5 for one of those, and then we have presumably this again is just like a very basic
Are you wanting to cram both conveyor belts in? Wait.
do you want to like I think we should try and make that as compact as possible.
Are you sure?
What's your thought?
Don't make it compact.
I'm thinking this is going to get so wide as it is because if we go
Yeah, it's definitely gonna get.
if we go water, refinery, conveyor, refinery, water, and then double that, if we don't start to save space wherever possible, I think this is just going to balloon out of control, especially if you want to make 6.
So let's see here. Current design is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost count because of the conveyor belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. So 10 blocks wide
But that doesn't
for
include
each thing.
that doesn't include water on either side. So it actually
Yeah,
has to be like
not including
14.
the water.
I'm adding 2 on either side for water, right?
Well, how big is? Let's see. How big is a water extractor?
It's bigger than 1 full block, but not as big as 2.
So we can, like, zipper the water extractors probably. Did that make any sense?
Right. I guess we don't have to, because you don't need, it's not a 1-for-1.
Yeah.
You could put them in a slightly different order. Sure. But that still changes the footprint.
One strip of water, and you alternate which way they face.
Yeah.
So you can cram them together.
Yeah. A strip of water is still probably 2 blocks, though.
Yeah. So then we'd have.
That's 12 then, right? Because you said it started at 10?
Yeah, 12 total. This would be.
That'd be 48 blocks.
Let me do a calculation.
Okay. Wait,
Let's
that's wrong.
just see here.
12
1,
times
2, 3,
6,
4, 5,
72.
6, 7, 10.
Thank you, Serge.
That's 1. This is 2.
Yeah.
This might be a problem.
No, it's not gonna work. So let's do something else.
Let's try to.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna calculate the maximum length we have. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. We have to get it under 53 blocks wide. So by 6, that means each one has to be 8. You thought it was 54?
Okay.
53 or 54? Each one can... We have to make it so that each pattern is no wider than 8. So we might even need to stack the conveyor belts.
Yeah, I'm thinking right now.
Yep.
Where it's like, because This is like 2.5 blocks already. So, like, we could do. I'm trying to think of like how long it would be then. if, we did this way.
Instead of dividing it, it's just each resource is just one strip. Each resource is one strip divided into 2 conveyor belts is maybe not a bad idea.
But like, how long would that go is the question I have. Like, can you pull up the notes of like? Well, actually, no, that's not what we need to look at. Never mind.
There is output, however. Like, hold on. So the iron output is 50 per minute. Or, oh, sorry, 65 per minute from one refinery.
Yeah, I want to find what generates the least output per minute.
Copper is 37.5.
Which is probably Caterium. Because Caterium is 12 per minute.
Yep.
So I think if I, let me look up the wiki. Satisfactory. Search for conveyor belt.
Oh, what's the maximum throughput of like a tier?
Of conveyor belt is 780 divided by 12. Times 1.5. So one strip of Caterium is already going to be 100 blocks long.
But I think the other thing we need to recognize is not every single thing that we produce is going to need to be completely maxed out, right? Like, because there's also the demand that we have. I don't think we need to be producing 780
You don't think we need 1,500 Caterium per minute?
per minute. No, I don't.
Serge.
I don't, Fugi. I think that's absolutely a goal for iron. And eventually we might even have to do some other things, but yeah, like I think we're fine. The other thing we need to keep in mind is steel is going to be wider because of foundries. But yeah, let's do one strip. One strip gives us a lot of room. A lot of room actually for activities.
Yeah.
So what if you actually
I think we can.
go ahead?
Okay. I was just gonna be like, I think we can keep this design, but now it's for 2 resources instead of 1. Right?
Yep. And we have the alternating footprint. We just make steel last or whatever.
Yep, that works for me.
Okay, so for starters, we make, I mean, I have to go back to the base. We don't need 40 refineries anymore, not even close.
We need like hundreds of refineries.
What?
What?
We don't have throughput for that. Like, we can't actually handle that much resource.
That's true.
Right? Like, at the stage that we're at right now, we can't really sustain infinite tier 3 conveyor belts. So we're probably capping this out at tier 2.
I think we do tier 3 conveyor belts. I think we can do tier 3.
Can't we? Okay. So for tier
I think we can do tier 3.
For tier 3, then, that's what 250. What's the actual amount?
270.
Is it 270 for that? 270. So for iron, yeah, that's 4 refineries for iron per conveyor belt. So we need 8 for iron.
Okay.
All right, I need to head back to the base and grab a bunch of resources. I have 40 refineries and 7 water extractors on my side right now. That math is obviously not great. What is it that you wanted me to do for the train, by the way?
I need you to go to the train station
Yeah.
and press E, open up the timetable,
Yep.
and then configure the train to autopilot between this station and the other station. So you press plus again.
Yeah, there we go. Why does it say no timetable?
And then you close the window.
And then later on you add stuff like stay here until, right? I guess it automatically loads and
You have
unloads.
to configure it at all.
Any thoughts on buffers? What do you mean? I'm in the far one if you want to get in the close one. All right, train's here. Oh, no. I said I'm in this one. Fugi.
That's fine. I'm on the train.
Heck yeah, bud.
I'm not on the train.
I'm excited to see this whole, this is my first time doing the full route now. Thoughts on buffers? We typically don't use buffers.
The buffer is the train station.
Yeah. Because, like, there's going to be natural buffers anyways. The smelters are going to fill up. The conveyor belts are going to fill up. And it's going to unload. Like, the system will back up. But, like, I think a buffer is more an indication of a failure somewhere in the system. So rather than put in a buffer, just engineer the system to be better.
Why is it breaking?
Did you stop the train?
Sure didn't mean to. I got in the train and it decided to stop. So, you know, that's the train's fault.
Yeah. Yeah, people have suggested, for example, like intervening storage containers on factory floors so that things can buffer and back up as well. Yeah, I like how Civic put it. Buffers hide problems, not prevent them. Exactly, which is why I typically don't like batteries either. Because it's the sort of thing that can just, like, hide the fact that you have a giant power drain on your system without checking it, and then suddenly you're way behind. Just jump, Fugi. You got this. Yeah! Oh, we got a gamer there, chat. You see Fugi stick that landing?
I think this one I don't even have to jump. But I did anyway.
Nice. How you doing, Dugma? Do you want me to disable the... I don't think we want this to automatically go back and forth. It's going to leave us, right?
Why not?
Just-
Yeah. It'll come back.
All right. That's fair.
The train now does as the train pleases.
The train has agency. Oh, actually, here's a question. Do you want me to go and unlock the gas mask milestone? Because I know you're having problems with the chainsaw earlier. I could actually go take off and take care of that right now if you want.
Sure.
Hi, cutie. Very much. Yeah, Factorio does an interesting thing with buffers because it has grabby arms that are able to unload faster than conveyor belts can carry. Is that correct in describing Fugi?
Yeah. So the train, when the train arrives, it grabs a storage container and drops it on the train. So it instantly moves a storage container. Not instantly, but like very quickly moves a storage container worth at a time.
Right. You don't have to worry about the throughput of a conveyor belt once it gets to the station, right? It moves the entire storage thing on or off. And then your conveyor belts, that, I mean, I guess the train station has its own sort of buffer in the meantime, eh? Wait, do I have fuel for my chainsaw on me?
Chat is trying to like tell us things like, oh, well, you want to have a buffer in front of the train station because like your conveyor belts will back up and stop loading the train while the train is like exchanging the storage container. And it's like, yeah, but we're just gonna fill up the conveyor belt nonstop. So
yeah, I think at a certain point, if your capacity is doing its job, that doesn't matter. Because, like, once it backs up, it all equalizes. And that part works. Like, a buffer isn't going to help in that particular state. If that makes sense. Because, like, it'll reach a state of equilibrium where it'll know how much is coming from both sides, and you just adjust accordingly. Buffers are part of a valuable design methodology which Serge and Fugi are not thinking of using. Yeah, thank you, Kitsune. We're out of fuel here for my chainsaw. There we go. Never mind. Got there.
All right. So what am I doing? I'm building the refineries.
Yeah, if you're happy to. Otherwise, I can grab that in a second. I just keep looking at that milestone, right?
It irks you. It's sitting there taunting you with valuable inventory space.
Yeah, I'm also just trying to give my brain a little bit of a break there. Which, if you want to do as well, we could also just, like, adventure together for half a second. I also realized I just, like, abandoned you on this project, which is not super great of me.
It's fine. I'm happy to build.
Serge, I finished the latest Askler. Did you buy the Bripe? I did. Oh, geez. Where am I?
Oh. You goofed.
How did that happen? What is this? Hey! Perfect.
Let's bust out VS Code.
What the? The ba-ba? I can get out of this hole. No hole can contain Jaeger. Where was I? Ah, yes. Alright, I just need to find more coral things to chop. It's amazing how much of that is underground, and the chainsaw just magically pulls all of it out. Hope we don't destroy that berry. Be good. Oh. Is it also weird to anyone else that you can't attack enemies with the chainsaw? Oh, this is bad. Goodbye. Wait, is this oil? It is. Fugi, did you know there was another oil patch like right here?
Ooh.
This isn't Doom. Okay, that's fair. This is in fact not Doom, so maybe we don't need to be able to chainsaw enemies in our factory game. Alright, got 300, 400 mycelia. That should be enough. We need mycelia. Wait, what is this? Are you a tree? What are you? Oh. Don't need wood. Yeah, mycelia being the only thing that is you can't automate in this game is a little bit strange. Counterpoint, rip and tear. Ah, Sivak. Person after my own heart. But what if rip and tear, chat? Wait, am I just destroying stuff and not picking it up? And the game didn't even tell me. That's frustrating. My precious mycelia. Okay, I've got like 2 and a couple stacks of mycelia now. All right, let's head on home. God, zip lines are amazing. Still don't know how I fell in that hole. Sabotage, likely. Fugi? I didn't think it was doable, but we have a an operational train online now.
Yeah.
How good does that feel?
Oh, well. It's a relief.
Finally. Yeah, this is stream 6. This isn't bad, honestly. For
No,
like... Oh,
doing
jeez.
good.
I think we can feel pretty proud of our progress thus far. Take that. Take that. Weird animal bits. This? Sam ore. Right, I guess they still haven't implemented that yet either, have they? Okay, so I need to make 50 fabric to unlock this. I guess I craft fabric at this one. We never used parachutes last time, did we?
Nope.
Wait, do I have to unlock fabric first? What's happening here? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, wow, it needs 100 biomass. Oh, all those trees. Oh, that's awkward. All those trees and leaves that I left behind, I actually needed to keep so I could craft into biomass here. I hope I have enough. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Oh, this is the second inhaler if we wanted it. I don't know if we care about the medicinal inhaler compared to the alien organ inhaler. I mean, I guess it is more efficient. Whatever, I have all the resources on me. Yeah, I guess that also helps because I've been collecting berries and nuts and things, so it's all good. Alright, fabric. Fabric requires biomass. Really? Oh, crap. Huh, no kidding. All of those trees that I've just kind of been throwing on the ground. Turns out we need them all. And I feel a little foolish. Yeah, we need biomass. I guess I could, hold on. I could be turning, I can convert alien biddies into biomass as well. Flowers?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I don't need flowers for anything. No, apparently I can't turn flowers into biomass. So unless that recipe is something you need to unlock, you might be incorrect about turning flowers into biomass. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use alien carapace. Serge, you picked every single flower? Yeah, that happens. That'll happen. Does one of these turn into 100? Wow. Yo, one alien carapace turns into 100 points of alien or of biomass, Fugi. Did you know that?
I did not know that. Wow.
That is an efficient recipe. That's every one of those weird angry bull doggos that charges at us. Where have all the flowers gone? Alright, I need the mycelium on me now. I need 50 fabric. There we go. Alright, we're doing it finally. This milestone's actually pretty handy, because I know a lot of our exploration was being stymied by poisonous areas.
Yeah. Mildly annoying.
We're gonna need to go get more plastic soon. I guess I can restock it. I just emptied it. Alright, you ready for me to hit this button, my friend?
Yeah, do it.
Pew.
Nice.
Feels good.
Milestone reached. Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at science-wise this game, or this playthrough, pardon me, compared to our previous playthrough. So that feels good. Let me see what the new recipe is for inhalers. Oh, it takes a little bit of all of them. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, let's make ourselves a bunch of inhalers here. I can make 41 little scoots if I wanted. Fantastic. Okay. Silica. Didn't realize I had like 3,000 silica on me. I'm going to run and grab us some more plastic, basically because this is exhausted here, and then I'm going to help run back over to where you are after.
Awesome.
And try and get one half of that done. Let me know when you're there, what I can bring, unless you just need a hand, like, I don't know, I can do the water side if you don't want to or whatever.
Yeah, I'm currently prepping to do all of the refineries and foundries.
Okay. Oh, right. And I'll do the water extractors?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. And I guess I'll just bring resources to do, I don't know, 12, and just assume we won't need all of it.
I did not do the math on how much water we need. I can figure that out.
Well, once you place down the refineries, I wrote down all the ratios you had previously.
Yeah, I'm prepping to put down 40 refineries.
All right. Wait, sorry. Time for the best part of this game. Oh, yeah. Another hard day at the office here, eh, chat? Wait, one for me. One for you. One for me. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
What are the chances that the storage system would perfectly stock in rows of rubber and plastic?
100%.
Pardon me?
100%.
Really?
I designed it that way.
Oh. Well, that's cool as heck.
Like it's a side effect of the fact that they're generating at the same rate.
Well, I like that a lot. Should I be grabbing more than that? I'm grabbing like 1,200. Nah, I should grab more just in case, right?
Yeah, I'd grab as much as you can.
It's mostly plastic. We don't seem to be going through rubber nearly as fast.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I almost grabbed it. I'm sad.
Like, I started when I initially filled up the chest. It was 50-50.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
split.
Okay. There. I'm going to respect the 50-50 split. Nope. There. Oh, good stuff. I like that. I was like, hey, Fugi, what if we just did like one row of refineries? And you're like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then next time I check in, hey, Fugi, what are you doing? You're like, I'm planning for 40.
I thought you said, oh, let's only do like the tier 3, like only make what we can use right now. Tier 3 conveyor belt. I'm like, okay. Here's what we need to fill up 2 tier 3 conveyor belts for each resource, with the exception of Caterium and quartz, because we really don't need those.
No,
right
you know
now.
what? You know what? You're right. You are correct. We could in fact use all of that. I love it. You use factory carts to auto drive the stuff back and forth. Nah, like trying to program vehicles to do that route is a nightmare. Oh god, if you could program little Scoot to do that drive though, that would be adorable. Ow. Still worth. Still feel like a ninja when I run around. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, Twitch chat. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. What's this box filled with? Garbage. Absolute garbage. God, what an nightmare everything here has become. Alright, what do I need to make... I'm gonna bring supplies for 20.
Water extractors?
Yeah.
Give me a second and I can give you actual numbers.
Yeah, I think 20 is gonna be overshooting it, right?
Yeah.
So based on the math we had previously, every iron one needs 20 water per second. So you need
I
one.
think you need 16.
You only need 16.
16 water extractors.
All right. Well, then I've got enough that it's fine, and I've got 1,000 extra copper sheets for pipes. Oh, I'm gonna need stuff for power poles, which is cables and pipes.
Yes, you are definitely also in charge of power.
This should be fine. Yeah, I'm not missing anything there, am I? Rods, wires, concrete, cable. Okay, good. Is the game suddenly getting very laggy and unresponsive for you, Fugi?
Not really?
Why can't I remove power poles from whatever? That was weird. That was really weird. Yeah, we got everything we need. We got it. We got it. Let's go.
Okay. Time to see if the train is in the station.
It is not.
Yeah, the train's never gonna actually be in the station.
No.
It never stops. Time to see if the train is about to come back to the station.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd the truck go?
I left it on the other side.
Fair enough.
It doesn't even tell you where... Wait, are you walking?
You ever want to race a train?
Are you... All right, sure, we'll see who wins.
I'm pretty sure the train can't run you over. Pretty sure.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you left a lot of shame chests out here.
Yeah, it was like iron ore and stuff, and I just realized I just couldn't care. I just couldn't be bothered to care.
Yeah.
Nothing like watching the sun set on the desert while you wait for the train to roll in, eh, chat?
Oh, it shows you where the locomotive is on the mini-map, I guess.
On the mini-map?
Or on the, like, compass.
Sure, but I meant more. It'd be cool if you, when you clicked on the train schedule thing, if it showed you where the train was.
Well, I just walked past the train, so it should be there, probably in 30 seconds.
Yep, there it is. Hello.
Yeah, this train is definitely going to beat me on the way back. Are you going to get in the locomotive that's going to run into me so I can't hop into it? Oh, goodness.
No. Of course not. What kind of a friend would I be if that was the case? Didn't even think of it. There you go. Hey, Fugi, make... Wait, I should have. That way I'd win the race. Hold on.
I'm racing the train. I'm not racing you.
Oh, that's fair.
And I'm going to lose the race 100%.
As the representative of Team Race, I believe you were racing me all along. No, you're fine.
I'm just now coming up to descending the cliff.
Oh, it's going to be close then.
it's gonna be that close. The train moves pretty quickly. Like, you can see the train's moving 120 km/h.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've almost caught up to me already.
And I worked a whole less harder.
Train's probably gonna just knock me off here if I'm
I
not
want to play this
careful.
game so bad, but I don't want to spend the time it takes to make this game awesome. That's like Minecraft, right? You know, you see people build something amazing in Minecraft, you're like, wow, and you punch down your first tree, you're like, nah, I'm out.
Oh, I almost made it. I'm like at the curve into the train station.
Oh, yeah, there you are. And what
Yep.
happened when the train
I got
collided with you?
Run over right at the train station.
Did it kill you or what happened? Ah, oh, look at that.
No.
You know what? Let's call this a tie.
It clipped over me.
Yeah. Cool.
I was really, really worried it was gonna hit me on the way down the cliff and
Oh,
knock me
just
off.
punch you into the sea. Yeah.
Yeah, and kill me.
So, out of curiosity, am I removing this?
No.
Okay, we're going to leave that for tubes.
Yeah, for tube and conveyor belt, power, and walking space.
Okay. If this is walking, should it be turned into glass?
The outside one?
Yeah.
Could be, yeah, if
Okay.
you want, yeah. I haven't really thought too hard about
The
what
aesthetics.
it looks like.
This is the first time we've ever done aesthetics in any of our builds, by the way, my friend. Chat, this is a big moment for us. There we go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so the calculation is basically each of these sets that I'm dropping down
Yep.
will take one water extractor to power, except for the concrete. The
Oh,
bulk
you're
of the
like
water
deliberately
extractors are
leaving.
for
Okay, sure.
Well, no, just like that's how the way the math worked out.
Hilarious. Okay.
The math worked out that you can get all these done with a single water extractor.
Thought about getting back into Minecraft just to start downloading maps for emergent gameplay stuff and exploring people's gorgeous constructions. Heck yeah. So we're giving ourselves this full 6. Okay, I'm down with that. We're gonna raise the pipes and have the conveyors go ground level. Are you okay with that on this side?
So the only thing to be wary of there is there's a possibility that we have to run multiple conveyor belts of input for a single conveyor belt of output. I think it's not like for iron and copper, it's probably okay. But for like concrete and caterium and stuff.
Just the sheer volume of stuff we're gonna have to provide it with.
Yeah, the recipe just requires more input than it outputs.
Well, we have enough room that we can go wide, which is kind of nice. So hold on a second here. If I did this.
Yeah, I think we can work around it. We can figure it out. If you just elevate the piping like one thing, like how
Oh,
you've done it
just one instead of...
previously, I think it's fine. No, just like however you've done it previously.
Okay.
Don't like try to make it super high or whatever, but like just do your normal thing
Yeah.
and we'll
Okay.
make it work.
Am I doing power lines as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want it powered on the back or the front? Actually, I don't know where the the actual connector
Probably
is.
on the back. Maybe.
I'll see where the
The connector's on the front. The connector's on
Okay,
the
that's
front.
fine. I'll do it from the front then. That'll be my job. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I'm on it and I just keep jumping off. There. Okay. So, need power. Power, oops. Power only comes out of the actual station itself, which is here. Hoping this is out of the way. I think it is. Fuji, can you just confirm where I'm putting these bowls is fine?
1 second.
Can rail lines be split? As in, can you have more than one train on the same rail? I think you have to worry about collisions, and so you have to think about scheduling and stuff like that.
Yeah, these power poles look great.
Great. They don't collide? They just pass through each other? Hold on, Fuji.
Yeah, you can have infinite trains on the same line.
What?
That's why the train line is infinite throughput.
Oh, wow. That makes this, like, way easier.
That's why in earlier math that I was describing, I was saying like, oh, we're limited by the conveyors in and out of the freight stations. Each one has 2 in, 2 out.
Right.
That's logically like that's what we're considering here is like, all right, shove 2 max lanes in of each resource, 2 out of each resource. And then we just keep plopping trains down on the train line until we have the throughput needed to sustain that.
I think you missed a refinery. None of these are red, so they all appear to be powered.
Yeah.
Normally they have a little red light at the top if you miss a power line on it.
Yeah, he got you there.
Infinite trains.
Infinite trains.
Infinite trains. When they're in a station, you can have multiple trains overlapping each other, also taking off. You're right. Yeah. So literally the only thing that's blocking us is conveyor belt capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that makes our scaling problem kind of non-existent. Okay, so I have hooked up all of the water for this first set here, and I just want you to sign off on what I've done before I start duplicating this and replicating this. I don't know if you like that angle that we have for the, I think that might make it a little bit awkward if you have 2 layers of conveyor belts coming in. Is maybe the only thing. But I guess we could also move that input when the conveyor belts get added, because I can do like a bridge over it if we needed.
I'm just like thinking about how the conveyors in would look.
And like, I feel
This was my
we
thought.
probably should have talked about this earlier, but like, I feel like this is just way too far out from the refinery. Like in your previous designs, I feel
Oh,
like
they were tighter?
the pipe was closer to the refinery.
That's
It
true.
was like,
Okay, I can review
because
that.
I need to run splitters.
Right, of
And
course.
if I run, like, the splitter is gonna take up most of this square. I kind of want like, I think ideally for me, the splitter is like centered here.
Okay.
Sorry, bud.
No, it's fine. This is why we check.
I also don't know if it's possible for you to lift up the water extractor, like when it's coming onto the grid. If that's possible to be like a steeper angle there, so it comes in a little higher.
Yes, I can.
I think that would be good, so that you can like easily walk under it. I guess, can you walk under this as is?
You can, but this is fine. This is fine. All right, give me a second here. So if I'm here, then let's just do this as a test.
I'll be surprised if this works. I'll be happily surprised, but I'll be surprised. Oh! That actually looks really good.
Please, my friends call me Pipe Master Jaeger. That's why I bought the Bripe.
I also can't believe that you're freehanding those junctions.
Oh yeah, you ready for this freehand?
All right, all right.
Thoughts?
Yeah, big fan.
All right, that is
Everything I
significantly more open and compact now. You're happy with that?
Yeah.
Did I accidentally delete one of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Were there only ever 5 iron things before?
Wait, what? There were 7.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's
Yeah. there's just an empty.
I may have deleted a couple. Hold on. Shh. All right, I may have gotten a little bit carried away when I was erasing things. Okay, it looked a little empty. Okay, it looked a little empty.
You realized it. Yeah, you figured it out.
All right, everything is fine.
They
All
call
right.
him, Serge Mass Delete Jaeger.
Yeah. Yeah, Pipe Master, Mass Delete, you know, whatever. All right. Also glad to see chat as also people of culture. Appreciating this really compact design here. All right, there you go. That looks great. That looks great. You happy with that? I'm happy with that. So now on this side, same thing. Oh, that, yeah, I think that'll work. Hold on, actually. I think we're supposed to get rid of these two.
Hmm?
Sorry, I needed to move it one for, no,
Yeah, you can do what you need.
like this. Yes. Okay. the glass here now. If you only need one pump per set, excluding concrete, does it still make sense to leave an entire strip of water open between rather than running all of the sections of water? Rather than running all from one section of water, then you have more pipe, is the issue. Because, like, if we have all the water from there, then you need to have pipes going from one side to the other. I mean, we can make it more compact, which is kind of interesting. But we already planned for our design to have sort of alternating sets, which I think is fine. Water goes right on the edge there. Okay. All right, now I just need this to fit here perfectly. I don't know what your plans are for the end of the row, but you could snake it. Sorry, what do you mean by snake it? Encroaching on others' clearance. What the heck does this mean? Why? What are you encroaching on? What is your major malfunction here? Yo, Fugi, we've got an issue.
Is the water extractor bigger than 2 wide?
I don't think it is, but hold on. Let me try getting rid of this. Hold on. Excuse me, please.
I think it's wider than, it's more than 2 wide. That's the issue. Looks like it's 2.5 wide.
What button is it that changes the pipe shape? Yeah, this needs to be further back. It is 2.5, says chat. It's R.
That's fine. I'm not that. This refiner that I placed is going to move anyway, so it's all good.
Right, so then it's 3. Oh yeah, that is bigger than the footprint made it look like it is. Especially because it needs room to connect. Secret refinery tech, don't put a refinery on the grid. Why is that? Because you can make it more compact otherwise?
Man.
Hmm?
I'm trying very hard not to be snarky to your chat right
Oh.
now.
You're doing your best, Fugi. Alright, so if I'm looking at stuff... Hey, brand new Prime. What's up, friend? UI mouseless. Thank you very much. We'll give it a little glass wrap around there. Ooh, I like that. That looks good. Oh, that's so funny. If you have a power line on a piece of foundation and then you delete the foundation, the power line just stays there floating. I'm starting to put in some aesthetics in here, which is something I've never done in a factory game before. What is the end of the game? Does it have an end? It doesn't have an end story-wise. It has an end in terms of... It's an early access game. So it's got sort of an end progression-wise, right? Of the recipes that have been added thus far. So I think it goes up to tier 8 in terms of tech. You can make nuclear power. You could say that we're at like... If there's 4 levels of power, we're using the second one currently. So you burn biomass, you like burn trees, and then you have coal. And then you could technically be using oil and gas to do an oil refinery. And then after that, there's nuclear power. And so we're still using coal. But I think we're probably going to leapfrog straight from coal to nuclear, would be my guess. This area looks so cool, Fugi. This area looks absolutely phenomenal, and I love it.
Oh, nice.
Right now, the end is plutonium processing. Cool. Endgame is building a particle accelerator? So we are going to have to do the first switcheroo for a water source there, but that's fine. How much help do you need with concrete right now? Like, or sorry, how many...
Working on steel.
How many things are you going to make here so that I can give you the space you need? The end game is when you're at a place to dump nuclear waste. Beautiful.
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet? Okay, I'll go...
I have to redo some math.
Okay, I'm going to increase the space for you tremendously. Did I just place that at the bottom of the ocean? I did. The game, there's definitely a little bug I've encountered a couple times now. If you have the crafting menu open and then you fall into the water, it freaks out when you hop out. Okay, I definitely over-engineered the other half of the factory there. I think that's fine.
I am back here once again to inform you that I have done my math wrong.
Oh no! You alright there, bud?
It's okay.
You need a lot more power to go nuclear than you used to? Interesting. What tech do you need to do thermal stuff again, chat? Like, I wonder if thermal's the sort of thing that we can maybe just sneak and grab a couple of early on. It's like, it's a stopgap.
So this is steel.
Okay. I think our MVP is iron, steel, copper, concrete. We don't worry about the other ones for now.
Yep, sounds good.
We've got like a little baby Caterium thing back at the base, and that's fine. That is what it is, right? It mostly just let us unlock all the Caterium tech.
Mm-hmm.
If you have nuclear up and running and for some reason you lose power, do you have a meltdown? I don't believe so, no. Oh, geothermal's at the end of the Caterium tech tree? Oh. Fugi, you okay if I abandon you for a second and just go brute force our way through Caterium?
Go for it.
Hell yeah.
Are you concerned we're gonna run out of power?
No, but I feel as though I'm kind of waiting on you to finish stuff. So rather than just stand and build right behind you, I'll just go.
Fair enough.
I'll just go and let you get a little bit further ahead. Because I know you want to be in the tank right now and get some stuff done.
Yeah, I was just like trying to triple check all of the steel math because I like started building this. I'm like, wait, this doesn't add up. And what had happened is because like steel, obviously you have the refinery making iron, and then the foundry turning iron and coal into steel. And the refinery for iron produces 65 a minute. The steel takes 40 a minute in.
Oh.
And so I very stupidly did the math wrong and did 1/3 instead of 2/3. I was like, wait a minute.
And now you have to figure out what your ratios is. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other thing that was like taking a remarkable amount of brain power, probably way too much thinking, was like trying to figure out how to place the refineries and foundries in a like nice manner.
Sure, what's the configuration of them, right?
Yeah, and I think it turned out pretty well.
All right, let's see who wins in this race. Truck v train. I bet you it's a train. Train moves at 120. I think our top speed, or our average speed, is probably about 60 in the sand dunes because of all the elevation. Chat was saying there's a dune buggy as well. Does that thing just like haul on the sand?
I've never heard of the dune buggy.
It might be new. I don't know if they were describing this as the dune buggy or not. Hauls everywhere. Oh, 87. Okay. I'm pretty sure we still lose to the train. Woo! Right, of course. Something I didn't think about was having to jump out, reconstruct it, and refuel it. You're surprised you haven't built a road? I didn't even know you could build roads in this game. We'll add it to our roadmap. Haha, get it? What if we put literal road on roadmap? Oh, what? What did I hit? Ready for this, gamers? Like a foundation to use for a road? No. It seems like it'd be tremendously expensive, time and resource-wise. The problem is the grid doesn't curve, right? And since the grid doesn't curve, trying to put down squares to make it go from point A to point B just like doesn't work. That's what the train is for. We don't need a road now that we have train. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Exactly. Thank you, Malk. Malk gets me. Yeah. Once again, it just seems like providing a solution to a problem that doesn't really exist, right?
Oh. 13.
All right, so what do we need to finish off Caterium?
17.
50 plastic, 500 of these wires. Okay, so I've got a couple hundred of the wires already in a box here. Yo, Fugi, we might actually get the mini-map unlocked. Like, a little bit ahead of schedule this playthrough. Oops. I wonder if we should have just been making quick wire instead of the Caterium ingots.
12, 13.
Eh.
Serge 20 minutes ago. Am I building this foundation out too far? Me. Yeah, probably. It's probably way, way, way too far. Thank goodness Serge built this foundation out so far.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, what's up past me? Good job for overshooting.
Yeah, it turns out this is going to take up a lot of space. Who knew?
Chat, apparently. All right. To unlock the supercomputer, Fuji, I'm just spending tickets. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I need 50 computer, 50... What are these? AI limiters, 50 high-speed connectors. 50, 50, 50. Factorio, take what you want and then double it? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right, we need 50 computer, 50 high-speed connectors. And 50 AI limiters. Is that the other one I needed? Wait, can I not buy the other one? No! Hold on, hold on. Oh, there they are right there. Okay. So... buy all. Oh, heck. Okay, well, we got lots of parts, Fuji. Don't even worry about it.
We have lots of parts and very few tickets.
We got tickets. Oh, there we go. Geothermal. Amazing. Amazing. Scannable resource geyser. Okay. Hey, this one takes rubber. That's good. That's good at least. How many ticket do we have right now? One. We have one ticket right now. I wanted to unlock geothermal power, which I only think maybe I want to. Where's map, by the way? What? Hold on. What kind of a stupid skill tree is this? It's like, you must unlock this first. That's not how a skill tree works. If there's a dependency, you branch off of it. You got to agree with me right here. Like, this doesn't make any sense. All right. I'm getting us smart splitters too, bud.
Nice.
I hope it needs these. I think it needed AI limiters, right? That's super busted, right? Come on.
Kind of weird.
Okay, so I need 50 supercomputers and 50 reinforced frame thingies. I'm just going to throw some Caterium into this. Maybe that'll be worth some tickets for us. The branches on that tree were just decorative? That's fair. That makes way more sense now. Thank you for dispelling my doubts. A battery, okay. So how many tickets would I need if I wanted to buy supercomputers? Hey, Max the Fourth, thank you very, very much for that Prime. And the Butterbean for the year. Love to see some hearts if you could. Celebrate that milestone. Okay, so I need 14 tickets if I want to complete this. Yikes. That's not good. How much does it take to make a supercomputer? Might actually have the parts to craft it out of the excess computer, AI limiter, and high-speed connectors we bought. That's fine. Okay, let's grab all of those. Actually, maybe it makes sense to leave some of these behind, because these are actually pretty valuable and we can't make them yet. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, wow, the Caterium is worth a ton of points. Go Caterium! Look at this! Or maybe we were producing nothing at the time? Oh. Oh, Fugi. Maybe we should be splitting off the plastic and rubber production and throwing some of that excess into the awesome shop, because I realize we don't have any awesome sync happening right now.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, my plan for the Wet Smeltery as well was to send all of the overflow into awesome sinks.
We have pardon me, we're now in the process of unlocking smart splitters, so we can absolutely do that logic now. Basically like an if thing. All right, give me a second. I have to very quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Okay. What's up, chat? I'm currently at the Wet Smeltery building the second set of things. This place is going to be huge. No, I'm not going to delete chat again. That was for a single bit. Like, that's a bit that I like to do whenever I'm like guesting on someone's stream. Because typically someone in chat screen caps it and they see it anyway. I guess the bit tends to work better when I've been roasting the other person a bit, but I don't know. People don't say nice things about other people enough, so get in the habit. Is this gonna be a mega build? By the time it's done, it might even be a giga build. I don't know. I don't know what the classification system is, to be quite honest with you.
I'm back. What's up, my friend?
Oh.
All right, so let me help you finish up there, and then I think we're both getting tired. I also don't think, unfortunately, I'm going to be able to unlock what I want to unlock right now.
Oh.
Because we need supercomputers, and I don't think I want to spend all of our awesome points, especially because we don't have a sink right now. Like a dedicated sink, rather. to make that happen.
I thought most of our tickets were just ad hoc stuff, but
They kind of were. I mean, before the old base, everything was dumping, and I turned that all off so that we could actually have some of those resources when we
Right.
showed up. Do you need me to bring anything?
At this point, I'm not sure.
Okay, that's fair. I
I'm
just got a
still-
bunch of
I'm
random
still building
resources, so
buildings.
it's all good.
Like, yeah, we're probably gonna need maybe like iron rods and stuff. Honestly.
Yeah, yeah. You mean just for power and whatever?
Yeah, like power and conveyor belt pulls and like the splitters and mergers and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I've got enough of the base component to do a fair amount of that. Do you need? What do you need for tier 3 conveyor belts? Because we need a bunch of that, don't we?
I brought a load of steel beam, but it's probably worth bringing even more.
Okay, I've got 1,000 on me right now.
It's probably a pretty good start, yeah.
Okay.
I think between that and what I've got, we should be good.
All right, I'm just gonna quickly make a stack of quick wire to replenish what we had for next time, and then I'll head over and I'll just help connect up the first side. And so I think what we'll do, our goal today is to have like a functioning prototype of what it'll look like for inputs and outputs. And then at the start of next stream, which will be next Saturday, barring any sort of large, I don't think there's like a live or any lure filming I need to do next Saturday. So I think we should be fine next weekend to actually start creating all the mines and funneling the resources into there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the goal from that will be set up the inputs and then also configure this side of the base, the factory side of the base, to actually accept that output.
What you doing tomorrow?
Streaming. Do you have tomorrow off? I mean, if you have tomorrow off, I could do more. I could do more Satisfactory tomorrow.
Off, yeah.
What's that?
I have tomorrow off, yeah.
I mean, yeah. I was just gonna play as far as the eye, but I'll play more Satisfactory with you tomorrow. I'm down. This is a big project. It'd be nice to get it done before we take a week off.
Yeah, I'm like kind of sitting here. I'm like my brain is getting a little fried, and like
I know
that I shouldn't push it, but I'm just like, oh man, I want to see this go, you know?
Yeah, let's stream again tomorrow. That's fine. I'm happy.
Yeah.
There you go, chat. There you go, factory friends. Because I'm a little bit delayed as well. I kind of lost some of the momentum for as far as the eye, which is a totally sweet looking game, but that's right when I got vaccinated, and so I haven't really touched it. So it's pretty easy for me just to like put that off a little bit further too. Okay, I'm gonna grab more steel stuff. Yeah, let's find a good wrap up point today, because factory games are hard to play for long hours in a row because your brain just gets full, right?
Yeah. I was thinking about it earlier. Like it came to my mind where I was like, I definitely think, because I kind of scoffed a little bit. I wasn't like mean about it, but like I was like, oh, yeah, I don't find exploration useful or fun, or like as fun as like the building stuff. Like I just like to build things. And then I was sitting here and I was thinking about, I'm like, man, I've done so much math, and then I realized, oh, Factorio is just literally always doing math.
Oh, I just missed the train, or is it pulling up to me? Crap. Yeah, Factorio is just the math part. What's really nice,
Yeah.
this game gives you a good, like, brain break, I suppose is maybe the way to put it.
Yeah, it was something I realized where I was like, oh, like in Satisfactory, you have to manually place everything, which can be frustrating. But it kind of gives your brain a break to just mindlessly click things for like 5 minutes before you have to do an intense bout of like adding up a bajillion things to figure out what goes where.
I remember when we did our Factorio stream being absolutely wiped. And I remember talking to you about it being like, are you normally this tired? We're like, well, not quite, because normal humans don't play like streamers play.
Yeah.
Right?
Normally I play Factorio for like 3 or 4 hours tops at a time. Like, I'll go on and, like, do all the calculations and build, like, 1 or 2 things, and then I'll log off.
And that's not to say there aren't marathon sessions. We've all been there.
Mm-hmm.
But those are normally, I find a lot of the times when you go super tunnel mode is often, it's one very big complex project or one long project. It's not often like multiple different ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think we're getting at the point in Satisfactory where we start building bigger and bigger things, and it's going to be more exhausting.
Well, the nice thing we can do for that is there's plenty of hard drives and other recipes to still find, right?
Yeah.
So we can always complete a project, give ourselves a bit of a palate cleanser. Then move on with our life. All right, you've gotten a lot done since I was last here. Oh, interesting. That's what you meant by the different, separating them up into little pods, eh?
Yeah, so the idea here is back in the base, 6 years ago, I went down and I did all of the math for all of the resources and everything. How many refineries do we need?
Okay.
And then I took that and I'm like, all right, we need to go this far then for the second set of them. Like, so when we get Mark 5 or whatever conveyor belts, we'll have the space we need and we won't have to move things.
Holy crap, you've actually future-proofed it to that extent? I guess this is our forever section, isn't it?
Yeah, I've future-proofed it all the way to, like, the end of the game.
Oh, man, of course you did. Of course you did. Fugi.
I don't come back here and refactor this, too. Like, we're refactoring our whole base, like...
Fugi. Heck yeah.
The only thing is I did finally concede on the Caterium side of things and have given up on generating 1,500 Caterium per minute.
Thank you.
It's just not necessary, and it would have actually been really annoying for me to do it.
Talk to me about steel really quick. Now that we're over here, I can plug one water pump in to handle 1, 2, 3, 4, or is, because this is steel, correct?
Yeah. So, yeah, there's only 4 refineries at steel right now, which is the correct number for the number of foundries we have. Because each refinery is going to power multiple foundries.
Yep. All right, I'm back on water duty and pipe duty, and yeah. Wait, this does not look like the correct 90-degree turn. Have you seen Cruella yet?
No?
I don't know. Everyone's been talking about apparently how amazing Cruella is.
Did they make like another Dalmatians movie? Like,
Yeah, starring Emma Stone. It's supposed to be really good. Like no troll. That's not how you've heard it described. A couple people who I, trust the opinions of tremendously have had nothing but good things to say about Cruella.
I've kind of been I haven't really seen a lot of movies recently. I guess I can start getting back into that. I don't have a lot of I feel like a lot of my friends have all of the streaming services.
Yeah, I have Netflix and that's it. But yeah.
Yeah.
We got Disney Plus for Mulan because my buddy Jimmy's in Mulan. And I was like, I'm gonna support my buddy's in a freaking Disney movie. I'm gonna go support him, right? Like, that's just too cool to not support a person for. The first one is there. And then we only got it for a month and we let it lapse. We tried watching The Mandalorian, and that is not a show for us. Sorry, chat. Turns out I don't actually like Star Wars enough to care about The
Perfectly
Mandalorian.
valid. Yeah, I like watched the first couple episodes of Mandalorian when I was visiting family. And I was like, oh, this like kind of cool. And then I went home. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, the character building's pretty good, but I'm fine. I'll watch something else.
My main
That's free.
issue with it is it like Star Wars always has this weird moment of being like kind of cute but also kind of edgy at the same time, but it never really lands as either one. And like they establish the bar scene, right? Like the same sort of like weird Han Solo thing. It's like how do you create a family friendly murderer? Right? Like that it's
Yeah.
I don't know, it just always kind of landed weird for me. You're like, oh, this person just killed someone in cold blood. Or did they? Wink, wink. You're like, huh? Has anyone seen the trailers for Eternals? I haven't seen that one. The last movie that kind of like caught me by surprise that I really enjoyed was, oh man, I think it was Charlize Theron as an immortal, the Old Guard or something like that. That one was fun. I didn't watch WandaVision. Yeah, I do like MCU stuff, but WandaVision wasn't out when we let our Apple TV or whatever sub go. Old Guard, yeah, Old Guard was rad. I really enjoyed Old Guard. That was the last movie that I saw. I was like, all right, heck yeah, I'm down for this. I've seen other movies since, but like that was the last one. I was like, heck yeah, I'm here for this. What is happening here? Am I supposed to be one further back? What is this machine?
Did I mess up?
No, I'm likely just trying to do too many things at once.
I mean, I will readily admit that I have potentially misaligned things at points.
Oh, there we go.
And if you see it, please.
No, I was trying to wonder why something wasn't connecting. Speaking of which, why are things not connecting? Why are none of these powered? Why are you not powered? Why are you powered, but you're not powered? Oh, because you don't have water inputs. That's fine. I understand now.
Hmm.
I got there. I figured it out. Okay, power and water. Power and water. I reversed the water on that side just because we're alternating it. I thought that looked kind of cool. Technically, I could reverse that side if I wanted a grid to always be kind of mirrored of itself, but I think that looks good enough. And I'm going to say that this side is not quite fleshed out enough to really worry about it. Fuji, are you okay if we don't do the second row that you're working on today?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I can just take conveyor belt outputs with tier 3s now, correct? And you'll be happy?
Yeah, so I think the way that it can work is like tier 1 from machine to merger,
Okay.
and then tier 3 between mergers all the way down.
Okay. Wait, aren't these 65 out? No, this one's 37 out. Iron needs to be tier 2 out.
True. That is a good point.
Also, the new, oh god, the new UI to switch from just conveyor belt and then mouse wheel over to tier 3 is amazing. And I realized I could probably do like tier 1 and then add it up and then tier 2 and then tier 3 eventually. Meh. Not too worried about it. Okay, these are irons. This needs to be tier 2 out. Iron is 65 out. Is that not what I said? That's what I thought, but my brain is getting fried enough now that I may have said the opposite of what I was thinking. Silly question, why not just always use the highest quality belt? Highest quality belt is expensive.
Yeah, like we could. We absolutely could, but there's also not much reason to.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't need the speed, then why do it?
Okay, so that side is just done there. And then what kind of, I guess we won't worry about input in right now, because... Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm just putting some, like, very basic... That was 3 the whole way, right? Yeah. And this needs just tier 1 in. Yeah. Cool! So yeah, tomorrow, because I guess we're doing a bonus Satisfactory stream now tomorrow, which I'm excited about. Tomorrow we figure out inputs. What do you need in? You need 35 in, so that's just conveyor belt tier 1 in. Mark 1 in. Heck yes. No point in using the highest belt in your factory. Well, I mean, the advantage of using all the same and always the best means you never have to worry about like something being broken. You know what I mean? When you go through and you miss a tier 1 section, all of a sudden you're like, why can't my factory produce this? It should be working. And you realize it's because you didn't upgrade. Like if you're always using the best tier, you don't have a problem. But again, it's expensive. Also in a game like this, where you're not just producing the belts, I think Factorio, it might be a little bit more convenient because you make a factory that's just producing the conveyor belts. That's not as much the case in this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
I know you know what I mean, Fugi.
Yeah, well...
You and I at this point basically share a brain. You sounded like you were offended by that sentence for a second.
I wouldn't wish that upon you.
Like, Serge, all you think about is literally coffee. It's like, I know, it's the weirdest thing. It's that, there's just a constant inner monologue of boom, 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 boom. Like, really, Serge? That's your inner monologue? You're like, yeah. I basically feel like I'm always just at a carnival fair or something like that. Clown car. These are inputs. I'm just sort of standardizing where inputs and outputs are. It like doesn't make a ton of sense, but
Oh, I think I looked at the stream. I kind of understand. You're just putting down conveyor belt poles so that everything runs out to the same spot.
yeah, just so we have like a rough idea what we're looking for. What is the output of this? This is alternate steel.
Yeah, all of this is... All the foundries are making steel.
But specifically the alternate steel recipe. So
Yeah.
What is the output of that? 60 per minute. That's just a tier 1 belt. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, this is going to be reducing slightly more than the conveyor belt can handle, but I guess it's better to round up than down, so it's always at max capacity. Top tier belts in Factory also a giant resource strength. You start automating blue belts and you find out how wrong you were. Right, yeah. Yeah. Serge, can you conjure images in your mind? I'm curious how you conceive your factory ideas before going into the notation medium. It's not just about...
Uh-oh.
What's up, bud?
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I thought I got myself stuck.
Oh. Yeah, it's not necessarily just about visualizing. Oh, sorry, Fugi. Last question. What is this to the far left?
Huh? The concrete?
This one's concrete? Okay. It didn't have
Yeah, that's concrete.
it didn't have a recipe in it yet. Yeah, so it's like, although you can visualize it in your mind, you also have to realize that not literally everything 80 per minute means this needs tier 2. Not every possibility is... There aren't infinite possibilities, so that means the number of things that you have to visualize in your head aren't that overwhelming, right? So that means visualizing things is a lot easier. And then, like brainstorming, you come up with an idea, you come up with a concept, and that's why we went from the concept to a sketch. So I don't know if you're here for that before, but like Fugi and I sat down, discussed our ideas, and came up with a rough like prototype or blueprint of what we wanted it to look like. So here's our train station. We knew we wanted water. We wanted parallel lines of conveyor belts that came out, and then like refineries in the middle. We knew that the width was going to be set, but the depth was uncertain. And then like having that in mind gave us enough to start working. And then there was a check-in back and forth between Fugi and I where like he was laying something down and then I tried something and I ended up having to redo my particular section because it didn't quite match the spec of what we were looking for. So it's not necessarily about just like having a brain that can suddenly visualize all of this. It's a multi-step process, right? Oh. This one is off. Of all the things that I've done so far, Fugi, I have found my first mistake. That's it. Oh, sec. This is input. Oh, you were right. I was wrong.
I have unfortunately completely misplaced all of these refineries next to steel, so... Goodbye, refinery.
Oh, no.
Goodbye.
No.
Goodbye, power poles.
Ah, womp, womp, womp,
Goodbye,
womp.
splitters.
Get rid of my pipes, too. Just get rid of all that. Actually, here, I'll get rid of...
The pipes are fine. The pipes are fine.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay. Take your word
Because the
for it.
refineries will get placed here. They're just not... The way I had them lined up, you couldn't actually route between the refineries and the foundries.
Lena! Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Hope you're having a very cozy day. Welcome to Fugi and I build a mega project in Satisfactory. So there's going to be a lot of conveyor belts. There's going to be a lot of power lines. There's going to be a lot of clicking on stuff. But it's also kind of like mindless. Just click and make pattern look pretty now. So it's an excellent time to just sort of chat and hang out and talk about like what is aesthetically the perfect factory, right? How you doing? What were you streaming today? Thank you very much for bringing your community on by. Definitely appreciate it. If you don't know, Lena's a super chill streamer. Occasionally plays a bunch of Stardew's, plays some Sea of Thieves. So I remember you playing some shoot 'em ups with Dude Bop Bop Funko sometime. Or am I misremembering that? Far Cry 5, heck yeah. Okay, so I did correctly remember the shooters. Awesome. So yeah, if you want to support some super fantastic streamers, that channel will follow. All right, so this is 120, so that one's never going to get what it needs, but that's fine. Yeah. I have a friend who does Sims build but cannot think in images. They have aphantasia. I don't even know if I pronounced that properly. So they make lists of parameters that I don't always need to explicitly state to myself because I can visualize those elements abstractly. I mean, that sounds like a pretty classic example of user stories as a great way of describing use cases of how things work. The problem with not explicitly stating your definition of done or your conditions is, while a lot of people are very good at visualizing things in their head, it doesn't mean that everyone is visualizing the same thing. And it's often the job of a project manager to make sure that people are on the same page. I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but I remember, this is a great analogy for project management. I remember there was a story of, it was like 3 blind people who were trying to explain an elephant. So one person went up and they hugged the leg of the elephant, and they're like, an elephant is thick like a tree. Another person went up and they hugged it and they just found the ear, and they're like, an elephant is like long and fleshy and thin and very flexible. And another person went up and they hugged it, and the only thing that they found was the nose, and they're like, an elephant is kind of like a snake. And all 3 people were correct, but not all 3 people had a full image of what the whole thing was. And that's an example of like how sometimes visualizing and describing just one key component of it isn't wrong, and everybody is correct in their description of what happened, but it like, when you come together, no one person has properly described what an elephant is, right? Fugi, what can I help with now?
I mean, we have all the outputs wired up. Do we have all the inputs wired up?
So the only thing I haven't touched, everything I believe other than steel, which you're redoing, should be done.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're done.
You like that example, but you've never linked it to project management? Totally. Because the problem of what happens, especially in something, I mean, a great example is literally what Fugi and I are doing right now, is if Fugi is building one thing, let me make a new one, whatever. If Fugi is building one thing and we're not communicating, and he's got a great idea and he links up here, and then I show up and I've got a great idea and I link up here, then uh-oh, we needed these to touch, right? We needed the tips to line up perfectly. And that's why it's really important, especially if you're collaborating with people, to have somebody to make sure your goals actually align. My favorite description in project management is the concept of perfectly achieving failure. Because you can be on budget, you can be on time, you can be completing everything exactly to spec, and then end up with not a product at the end of it, right? And that's something that can happen just without having somebody, or just the idea of making sure that, you know, everyone's actually building the same thing. I'm really proud of what we've accomplished today, Fugi.
Yeah.
I think this is tremendous. I also like the use of glass, if I do say so myself.
The use of what?
The glass block that you found for us here. So if we wanted to, if we're never going to come here by foot, we could also make this entire platform floating. Hey, Fishsore, what's up, friend? Thank you for 29 months.
What? What do you mean floating? Oh.
As in not connected to Earth, or the Earth.
Not thrilled with that.
Not as much of a fan? That's fine. I can respect that. Big fan of having your projects anchored, eh?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just staring at my work here. I'm very confused as to what I've done and how I've done it.
We could be at the point where your brain is fried and we just like clean it up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like that's respectable too, right?
Like huh. I might have to move all the refineries again. That's fine.
No. I really need to get rid of this bug. Oh, God. Never fall in the water when you're building. It is a miserable experience. Okay, so my new plan is I'm completely encasing the entire train station in glass. Encasing is not the right word. Surrounding.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm happy to log out, and I think we're almost there. I think the big thing to start thinking about, how do we get ore in?
Yep. Yeah, this is something I was literally already thinking about. Because I don't think we're quite at the drone thing. I think it might be
Definitely not.
something that we've just done before with our normal rule of if it's not on the grid, it doesn't count. And we've got this like beautiful natural ramp that we could just ferry resources down for now.
I like the idea of conveyor belts there.
Yep.
I know trucks are buggy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yo, Fugi,
But
come
as a stopgap.
come stand where I am right now. Because I don't know if you realize this with the block you picked, there's actually a reflection in the glass. So you can see the water through it, but you can also see the mirrored reflection of the refinery in the glass and in the water there, which is very pretty. Is that for anything?
That's pretty cool.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize that. It's more pronounced when you see it on the glass, but there's also reflections in the water in general. Huh.
Mm.
So why do you want trucks? Sorry.
I just figured it might be easier than building huge conveyor belts through the desert.
The problem is, especially with multiple trucks, what if trucks collide?
Yeah, that's fair.
We'd have to
I know,
test that.
just-
We'd have to test that, but maybe they don't. All right, so hold on. So tomorrow, what we need to do is we need to get ore in.
Yep.
And we need to get ingots out. That's our goal.
Yep.
That's it for tomorrow. It seems simple, but this is actually shockingly complex, and maybe we should figure out one resource at a time. We're going to make a bunch of new mines, and I guess we could also figure out what our maximum amount that we want to get in is. I mean, I'm fine with just like...
540 each. Wait, no. Never mind. Ignore that. We need to figure it out.
Yeah, because again,
required.
it's more efficient, right? Because
It's not one-to-one anymore.
Exactly. Oh, apparently trucks do just drive right through each other. Oh, no. Ugh. But that's fine. This has been a good day. We got so much done, friend. And as announced a little bit earlier, we're actually going to do another extra bonus stream of this game tomorrow, which should be super fun. That'll give us a chance to actually finish this project. Apparently, Fugi has a day off, and I stream every day, so it's easy for me.
It is a holiday in America.
Heck yeah. All right, go relax your brain. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Tomorrow is the math. We got a lot done today. But your brains are full, and that's okay. I don't think I need to AFK, do I? I can just turn the game off?
I think we just turn it off.
Okay, perfect. All right, I have saved.
Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you so much, Fugi. I'll see you tomorrow, bud.
Bye.
Friends, thank you for joining me today. This has been a blast. I want to say thank you very much for all the subs and the bits, and anybody who's new who might be stopping by. Stream this game all the time. If you're having a good time, consider following. Well, I don't, actually, that's not true. I stream all the time. I stream this game at least for a while now. Fugi are going to do this every Saturday and Sunday for a couple more weeks at the looks of it. And tomorrow as well. Otherwise, it's a lot of other resource management games and games like this. So if you having a good time, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Tomorrow, 9 a.m., we're back with more Satisfactory. Tuesday, no home stream, but I will be doing 9 o'clock with Loading Ready Run. And then Wednesday, no home stream because Loading Ready Run presents the Modern Horizons 2 pre-release. So I'm going to be playing Magic all day. So come hang out and check that out. That's your sort of thing. I'd appreciate it if you stopped on by. God, my brain is full. Factory games and my brain, right? Just like, makes me make velociraptor noises. We're going to go raid Matt Wiggins, who is streaming Mass Effect 2. I tend to be very family friendly. Wiggins is lovely, but may occasionally utter profanity or two. So if that's the thing that you're worried about, you have been forewarned. If not, if that's not a deal breaker for you, go let Wiggins know that he's loved. Go send some positivity that way. Go make a new friend. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.